I just want everybody in chat to know, if there is anyone in chat, that Nuki has been bombarding me with blank I hardly know her jokes every time I say a word. And I've been trying to eat dinner.
Dinner I hardly know her.
This is what I'm talking about! This is exactly what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up.
Never.
We're playing Resident Evil 6.
You're playing Resident Evil 6. I'm playing a different game.
What the fuck? I thought we said we were gonna play Resident Evil 6.
Yeah, we did.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Bye, Spree.
We
Alright.
we will. I'm just,
You're just gaming. I'm connecting
yeah.
to the server.
Server I hardly know her.
I wish I need a counter on stream.
I don't have stream up on my computer, but I can see the look on your face.
The visible disappointment.
Oh.
So just... It should be fine if we just hit continue. And we're both on professional, I'm pretty sure. I think.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we checked it, right?
We did. Where video? There it is. See? It's Chris! +1 entrance. Alright, well, I guess I'll start the game.
I'm launching it
now. I'm launching it now as I see you put up Bongo Cats.
No, okay, so I've had Bongo Cat open the entire fucking day. It's just whenever I close another game, it immediately says I'm playing Bongo Cat. I don't know why, even though I had it I had it open before I started playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I love that
yeah, sure.
when I shift tab to like open the Steam menu to accept the invite, it shows me the game overview. One of the top guides just says Chris Redfield with like a love heart.
Creams.
Creams Redfield.
Creams Redfield. Oh, it does. Do you know the name of the account that made it? Wesker's bathwater.
Oh yeah.
And the guide is just a green heart. That's it.
Yeah, the top comment just says beautiful.
Oh shit, they're burning people.
Uh-oh. China.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is after the explosion.
Piers. Sir? What happened to Ada Wong? You remember?
You remember?
Captain? Where is she?
She's leading Neo Umbrella. All these
Where
terrorists
is
in the
she?
city or not. She's been sighted several times since the attacks began.
I'm going to kill this
Yeah,
bitch.
she's here.
This
Tell
is
them I won't
angry.
look out.
Chris is pissed. 14 months. Thanks, Scully.
Why does Piers look like he's wearing eyeliner?
Probably is.
Oh wait, I gotta bring up the thing.
Bring it up.
I'm doing it. What the fuck?
Break it.
This
Bring it
noise
up.
is
Break it
happening
down.
in my house. What chapter are we on?
Chapter 3. I approach. I'm approaching. I love it whenever I press the button to aim. It like motion blurs you.
Thanks.
This is how we move now. Move out. Good one.
Nice. Good one.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Bye bye! Oh yeah, I have like no fucking ammo in any of my guns.
Oh, real.
Because of the fuck ass.
How do I
Stuff.
fucking play this game again? I forget.
Don't know. I don't even. Oh, okay. We jump down. It go down. What are these guys like? I know that they're burning these things, but like, obviously it's not working.
Hello?
You-
There we go.
You good?
Yeah, I couldn't find a spot that would actually let me jump down.
Yeah. Now, do you think while we're running through this, there's gonna be a guy that pops out? Snake!
That's a snake.
It's invisible.
Snake!
Snake!
HQ, we're engaging a hostile.
Fuck no, we're not. I have no ammo.
Run after that thing.
Okay.
You heard the man, people. Let's move.
Snake! Colonel. I'm assuming that there would be like an emblem around here, maybe?
It says we'll pass by a playground to our left, then go through a gate to enter a section of a closed-off street. The emblem will be on the left side of it.
Playground? I hardly know her.
Oh my god!
Oh, here it is.
Oh my god! It's the thing from the GIF!
Oh! Oh!
He's real!
It's real! We must. I must. Oh!
No way!
Let's go, Chris!
Real!
Yeah!
Created the like Pierce
It what?
probably
Why?
thinking like, what the fuck? This guy has actual brain damage.
What the, why he sit like that? Can you do it? Did you see the way I sat?
What?
Sure,
I
you
can't.
can't.
I can't do it.
You can't do it? I'm the only one allowed. It's
Chris
me.
only.
That's really fucking funny.
I got the slide. Yay! I go down. Wait. Hello?
Hmm? What the hell? How did you get up there?
Oh, I can go down the slide.
Yippee!
Why did I go face first?
That's... Does that mean I can also do it? Oh yeah!
What?
I'm sick as hell.
Damn. All these other guys are probably like, what the fuck are these two doing?
You know what? We would be doing this in real life.
There's a thing that you can get on top of.
Yes. Wait, so you
I don't
said
know
to
why.
the right, right? There would be an emblem?
You'll pass by a playground and then go through a
Right.
gate to enter a section of a closed-off street. The emblem will be on the left side of it in the
Oh, so-
farthest most corner.
I'm assuming it's this gate. Open up. The snake went this way.
there's blood.
Chris, why are you wielding that assault rifle? It has no ammo.
Brain damage.
Yeah, that's true. He does. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, no, my assault rifle actually has 0 ammo.
Okay, the next one will be in... We'll end up back in one of the tenement buildings.
Okay. Oh, there's a green herb here. Yoink. Oh, a thing. Ammo.
Double kick.
Oh shit. I've got assault rifle ammo now. It's fucking gaming time. You break another one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. It had skill points. I fucking hate skill points. Why do
It
we
had
even need
bullets
them?
in there for me.
The fuck? Yeah, I know, they're different. But that's bullshit, right? I just want goods.
battle positions!
Cool. Get fucked, idiot. Ow! Help! Oh, I hit him with the straight.
Oh my god. They made a penis out of boxes.
What? Oh, Peter.
Do you see the fucking, like, uwu face carved into this box?
Oh my god, I do. That's crazy. Alright. Ladder time.
Ladder, I hardly know her.
Start a counter. I think that's 3.
Counter, I hardly know her.
This floor reminds me of like the why am I watching you go up? Oh, that's why. Can I kick the shit out of this guy? Oh, he's kicking the shit out of me!
Oh. Ow.
I can't see.
Wouldn't even let me get up. Help. I'm dying.
Not for long.
Oh.
We take these. Oh, you actually died. Why did you
Yeah,
die?
I said I was dying, and then you said not for long, and then I died.
Why were you dying? Usually you get knocked to the ground and you just don't die.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shoot battle positions!
Ow. Get out of here, dude. Get multi-hit. Beat the shit out of this guy. Killed this bitch. Alright. This time, wait for me. Alright. I'm ready. I can see him. I'm literally shooting him. I got one. Yippee. No ammo. Maybe I should be wielding my assault rifle instead.
Oh my god, maybe these boxes will have some ammo.
It had some 9mm. That's it. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh.
Centipedes. They're all fucking centipedes. What do you shoot? What part of this thing do you shoot? The back.
I don't know, it's a giant fucking bulbous head.
It's fucking ass.
Why does everything... all the textures in here are awful.
Yeah. Very PS3 game. Oh my god. Get up, Chris.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I'll go in with a shotgun. Got it. I feel like I just don't have the ammo for this.
Well, I'm trying to conserve ammo, but half of the time when I think they're dead, they're not dead.
Right? It sucks.
Did you just run into that box?
I did just run into that box. Ooh, first aid spray. That will come in handy. A total of 1 time. This is wonderful. Oh shit, we're meeting Ado? Someone exploded. Oh shit, it's them.
They went missing 6 months ago, Nadonia.
Sherry Burke.
The Umbrella's after them.
Captain, run out!
Take every one of those damn things down.
Damn.
Legged.
Is Chris, like, racist
Captain,
towards
Fargo.
zombies now?
That's an armored chopper they brought
Is
in.
Chris racist towards zombies?
What do we do?
Protect those two down there.
Ow!
I'm just running in a direction.
Forget the chopper for now. Engage the Duavo.
Oh no, these are the people. How do you do anything?
Ow! Where the fuck did you come from?
Am I being shot at by the chopper? I am.
The helicopter.
The helicopter is currently like there are things on the helicopter.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to get him.
We wipe out the hostiles.
Oh.
After that, they're on their
One of
own.
them just kind of
Jumped off.
disappeared. Oh, he jumped?
He jumped
Okay.
off. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
next to me now, and I have no ammo.
I also just currently died, so I might
Yeah.
be dead. I got one.
Oh my god.
I got the one that was after me. Told him I was living. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. That's bad. Like zoinks.
Never seen a mutation like that before. Reed,
Fucking stop reloading, Chris.
On it, sir. Careful. Suckers can-
Chris,
Remind
stop.
me how the fuck to heal.
These assholes have killed enough for one day. Cover them. Drop all those Duavo.
All right.
How the fuck? I forget how to heal.
Press F or 1 if you've got things. Oh shit.
One, that's right.
I forgot about the one tactic. You reminded me. Where the fuck did you just come from? Where are all of these guys coming from?
Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. I have no ammo!
Go, Chris, go.
Bro!
Where am I right now? Hi. Don't worry, I'm also here to back you up. Oh, hey, buddy. This fucking helicopter is
God.
the worst. Oh, okay, we're down to the last couple. You're dead. Fuck off. Alright, fuck.
It's not the last one though, there's still one more guy.
the hell was that?
Oh my god, now he can be cool and acrobatic.
Oh my god, he can acrobatic.
That'd be too easy. Come on, keep moving.
Fuck, what was that?
Those two out of here. They'll never survive on their own.
They'll never. What do you mean they'll never survive on their
Gotta
own?
blow the door. Get ready.
That was absolute dog shit. Well, at least we got some more ammo. I won't complain.
Interesting. Their legs are like a grasshopper's.
I don't
Yeah.
care what they are, as long as they stay dead
Interesting.
when you kill them.
So where's the next emblem?
Says that it's inside of the tenement building, which I think maybe that's where we're about to be.
Maybe. Why the fuck?
Lamber. Oh, that's a lot of crates.
Ooh. That's pretty great.
Shut up.
So you can make funny jokes, but I can't? I see how it is.
The problem was that your joke wasn't funny.
Funny, I hardly know her.
Motherfucker. Gun!
New gun just dropped. Grenade?
Grenade launcher. I hardly know her. Ow, what the fuck?
Chopper's back to finish the
I just
job.
got grenade launched.
HQ, come in.
Yeah.
This is Alpha. The chopper's targeting us now. Everyone,
Oh shit.
bring that chopper down and bring it down hard.
I could do that. What the fuck? There's a guy behind me. This is gonna end so well. I just blew myself up.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Because I thought it would be funny. Oh. And I was right. Jesus.
The chopper's back to finish the job. HQ, come in. This is Alpha. The chopper's targeting us now.
Alright.
Everyone, bring that chopper down and bring it down hard.
Bring it down hard. Alright, I'm
Oh
out
my
of
God.
I'm out of grenades. Awesome.
Can I stop getting fucking knocked on my ass?
I'm down. I think you blew me up.
Me too.
Thank you.
Get up.
Get up, Chris Redfield. Eat some Tic Tacs. Look out behind
Ow.
you. Oh my god. Bullet.
I have to fucking reload my grenade launcher.
Chris, fucking reload your gun. Oh, it's down, I think?
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Please, please. I thought I didn't save you for a second.
No, I think that my last shot with the grenade launcher while I was down. Get out.
Yeah, because, like, I saw the explosion. I was like, ah, shit, it just blew you up. Chris was like, I know you.
Captain, we can't let them go.
I killed your father.
Our mission is to terminate the BOWs.
But Neo Umbrella is after them.
I
Shouldn't
said
we?
our mission is to terminate the BOWs. I'm going after that BOW. Ada's not getting away with this.
What fucking
Captain,
BOW?
please, you need to think things through.
What are you talking about, Chris? I actually have no idea where. Surely this is like the... I don't know.
It says, your pursuit of the snake eventually leads into the tenement building. You will find an emblem in a small sleeping room behind a
the
table set up for a
snake.
game of mahjong. Yeah, so it'll be when we next encounter the snake.
The snake. I remember the snake.
Chris, I remember your snakes.
Snake. I hardly know her.
Ooh.
Ada 7.
Ada, I hardly know her.
True. That guy's fucking
That is
dead.
an accurate statement.
That's no way to go out.
Is this the
Dude,
guy
you
that
don't
got
have to
grabbed?
yell.
I think that guy got grabbed and eaten. And sucked dry. Oh,
And wish that were
Mahjong.
me.
You wish you was
Mahjong.
sucked dry?
Listen, you can interpret what I said in whatever way you want.
Is this guy gonna... Oh no, he's dead. Where are we going? That deserves the AO. The
That's
fuck?
the
is
target.
Oh my god.
Did the snake just
Damn it.
appear?
Why won't this thing show itself?
Snake appeared.
Show yourself.
I want to see Snake. AO delay. I'm automatically aiming. That's fun. Jump scare? Sorry, I was covered in rhinestones. Yeah.
Rich girl problems.
Oh my god. Why is the snake fucking invisible? Oh, goodbye.
Captain, wait!
Cosplayer problems. Why, Chris, why the fuck did you point your gun at him?
What the hell were you thinking, pulling a kamikaze stunt like that?
Brain damage.
These are my men. You follow my lead or I'll find someone who will.
Do you even hear yourself?
Chris, are you fucking okay, dude? Ever since you got
No,
your memory
he has
back,
brain damage. Ever since you got brain damage, you've been a bit fucked up.
You heard the man. Let's move.
yeah, but like he
How are we
remembered what
supposed
happened to
drop
his
this
men,
thing if we can't even see it?
and now he's just like,
Shut
oh,
up.
Yeah,
I...
but he's
moving.
still not okay.
he's never okay.
He has, like,
Chris has gone through like 3 different zombie apocalypses at this point,
he's had untreated, like, blunt force trauma to the head.
and several cases of
Fuck you too.
PTSD. I think I accidentally went the right way.
I don't know, because I'm going the opposite way to where you went.
Where am I?
Is there anything down here? Yeah, there's a door.
Oh, damn. Okay, maybe I just went the wrong way. I see. No, I went the wrong way. My bad.
I think I accidentally went the right way, he says. Confidently.
I'm just properly playing Chris.
What the fuck, dude?
Well,
Why was there a cutscene of that falling off the wall?
because Chris is like really, you know, trigger happy. You know, he wants the snake to be there so he can blow the shit out of it.
Yeah, but you... Oh
Well, that just happened.
my god. Well, that just happened.
That man just got snatched, and I shot it a
Got
bunch of times.
eated.
Hey, I shot the snake a couple times. Why didn't it spit him out?
Got nommed.
Also, why the fuck did I shoot it several times? Now, I just don't have the ammo.
It's making its way downstairs.
You found it.
It's headed downstairs. You're not getting away, you sneaky piece of
Whee!
shit.
Oh. Yo, that voice line was crazy. You sneaky piece of shit! Oh. You almost just got
Whoa.
domed.
The shit's in the way. Give me a hand.
Calm down, Sonic.
Oh my god.
Well. Chris, you're kind of fucking up your men, dude.
Wait, where did I go?
Oh shit, I'm by myself.
Here's here. On the
All
third floor.
by myself.
Captain, I
I'm
can't find
lonely.
Jeff. He's gone.
No, not Jeff!
Second floor.
He was my favorite.
Oh shit. I think that thing's here.
Target is on the second floor. You all need to come here now.
Nuh-uh. I'm breaking boxes. I love hearing hissing noises from the snake. Oh shit, this guy's dead.
Reed.
It's Reed! Can I take your ammo?
God damn it.
Nope.
Why did I heard you so loud from the floor?
Reed! Where's the next emblem? After the snake? Well, after the...
It says while being pursued by a helicopter.
Coming, man.
So,
Just hang on.
Oh.
Marco, don't move. Hold your position. Do you hear me?
like
That's an order.
I'm seeing where they are, and I'm not reading them out deliberately to like not spoil everything.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, he's eating... Oh,
Ah!
did you just get
Ow.
eaten?
It
Oh my
was-
god, hi.
No, I had to jump down and then he hit me, which was scripted.
Great, let me in! I tried to kick down the door.
Yep.
I cannot help you.
Am I stuck in here?
No, no, no,
Hello?
there's a door like where I am. I tried to
I-
kick it down,
oh.
and it didn't let me.
I couldn't see it. It was blending in with the wall. I can see your gun through
Hello?
the door.
Hello? It's me.
I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
I'm here to talk about POWs. Oh my god, there he goes. I sure hope it is.
My god, look at the chair.
What?
It
what?
was fucking
Oh,
spinning,
I
dude.
missed it.
You missed
Shit, we
it. It
put
was
down.
spinning.
Fast and hard.
Spinning.
Fast and hard.
Just how I
Just
like
how I
my
like
men.
it. What?
I. Jeff, no!
That's just what he's used to. 7 minutes is all
7
I can
minutes.
spare.
I like my men like Wesker, fast and hard.
Done in 7 minutes.
Done in 7 minutes.
Where are you, you son of a bitch?
Sorry, did no one see the fucking pig carcass like move?
Nope.
Oh my god, it's fucking alien.
It's fucking alien. It is alien.
This is literally alien.
Chris saved
The
somebody
saliva on
finally.
the shoulder, like.
The snake is just fucking invisible.
About time you showed your ugly face.
Yeah,
I just shot one bullet.
Whoa! I did not have a chance to move.
And is it gone? Oh, it's still here.
There is fire.
I can see that, dude. I don't have
I'm like
a lot
hesitant to shoot it because
of. I am.
I don't know exactly what.
I wonder what would happen if I threw a grenade at it. Let's find out.
Grenade to the face. Okay. I
Grenade!
can crawl through the vent. Why am I crawling through the vent?
That's a knife. Ah! Why are you? Where are you going?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we
Just let
do
me
have to
crawl
beat
through
this
the
guy
vent.
up. What if it goes through the vents?
Oh. Well, it followed me.
I was gonna say, I don't know how to save you. Or help. I can't really help. I don't think.
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, you're fine?
Yeah, it just came and like QTE'd me.
Oh, yeah, no,
Now
I
it's gone.
fuck getting QTE'd.
So I kind of have a feeling that maybe we need to like run it through.
I was gonna say, it's not here, so... Whatever you did,
Yeah,
I
well
think
that's
it
what I
kept
mean.
going.
Like it's probably we probably sort of have to track it through the building.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. Like there's fire in this room as well, so it's probably gonna be a case of like having to somehow set it on fire. There is a lot of
Yeah.
ammo though.
Oh, it's here with me.
Yeah, you probably get QTE'd as well.
Oh, no, I already got QTE'd before. But it is currently in this room. Doing like a whole loop.
Killed my men!
Ooh, I did something. Fuck. I kind of like... It kind of just like... Its face exploded or something.
Taking you down!
Checkpoint.
That's good, I think.
That means we're doing something, right?
I'm just gonna follow the dude.
I know that thing is in here. Time to put an end to this.
I know that thing is in here. Where is it then? Oh, I see. Come here, bitch. Bro just decided to explode a shelf to say he was here.
My god, rat!
Oh, you're joking, right? Oh. You not helping? Fight, man? Where'd Bro go? Did he crawl through the vent? Yeah, I think he did.
I crawled through the vent. There's green herbs through
Ooh,
here,
herbs.
which is not super helpful.
I would like a red herb.
What? Yeah, me too.
I have like 3 green herbs now. Chris, go faster. Rat! I saw a rat. Hi.
Hello?
Oh, big skill point.
It's gone. After it.
Oh my god, there's 2 green herbs in here.
Yeah, I can't pick either of them up.
I got 3 green.
It's not here. Find it.
What do you mean, find it? Go back? Just 2 men grunting in a hole.
My kind of game.
Where'd it go? Oh. Found it. Jesus.
Whoops.
Ah, my game! It decided to lag. My friend. He's in the middle. No, he's gonna get eaten!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I headshot it. Let's go. Did bro die or not?
After it.
Did I save your life?
Nice
I did!
one.
I saved his life! He lives. I'm the boss. Don't mind me. I just needed I needed those Tic Tacs.
Now is not the time
Uh-oh.
for breath mints. Uh-oh. Ouch.
Snake! Oh yeah, press the button, dude.
Oh.
Hit the button. Oh, there it is.
Red is toughened up or something. Our weapons aren't doing anything.
Oh, well that's wonderful. Oh, electrocute it.
Something that will.
Yeah.
I see.
No. Ow! Ow!
I'm just running for it.
Oh my god, I can't. I'm getting, like, smacked constantly.
Yeah. There is another green herb here.
Oh my god.
What if I activate?
Bro.
Oh, what?
Marco, power this thing up.
Marco, do something.
I'm on it.
He's fucking dead! He just killed himself!
I'm being stun locked!
Do I have to time this?
I'm gonna
Yeah, visual
die
cues,
because
whatever
I'm
you
being
did just
I'm
sounded
literally
creepy.
being fucking stun locked by the thing. I'm
Get up. Have a tic tac.
Oh.
Are you up?
uh-huh. So you're
gotta
seeing
run-
what's happening, right?
Run to the ladder.
That's what I was trying to do.
Awesome.
Fucking body blocked me.
That's funny. Oh, it's up here!
What the fuck? Leave me alone!
You're kidding. You're actually joking. I didn't
Is
get a
this a
chance to
little
do
bit-
anything.
This is a little bit fucked up. Shouldn't be able to get fucking stun locked to the point where you can't do jack shit.
Yeah, it's a bit fucked. Alright. Run to a ladder.
Its hide is toughened up or something. Our weapons aren't doing anything.
Don't force me into a cutscene while I'm trying to get out of here.
I love being able to see nothing. I'm running for it. Oh, it was right behind me. No, I missed. No, I missed.
Marco, power this thing up.
Now he dies, because you missed.
He fucking dies. I just killed this guy.
All
Is
your
that-
fault.
Is that a thing? Like, if I miss the first time, does he just die?
I don't know, man.
Oh, shit.
I just work here. Oh,
Why are you up here, dude?
is it because one of us
Pull
needs
it.
to be down? Get it!
Yes! It might be. Get fucked, idiot. Is it dead? Oh shit, okay, it actually just dies.
Yeah, okay. If you did it the first time, Marco wouldn't die.
No,
he's
he's not
alive.
dead! What a fucking resilient guy. Holy crap.
Back Ada Wong, let's go check on Marco.
He
How about
no,
that?
this dude's electrified. He is not living. Bro is not living another like minute. Poor guy. Oh shit. Never mind. Can I get uppies? Yippee! Thank you, Barco. What a legend.
There's a red herb. I wish I could take it.
There's a red herb.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't take it either.
Well, at least we got it.
What do you mean I can't store it in my case?
I'm not
Maybe
gonna
I
rest
have
until
too
we
many.
have her head on a stick.
Oh yeah, don't touch big fucking electricity pole. You will die.
I wasn't going to.
I did.
Captain.
So. I went to, like I walked past it and it fucking shocked me. Solid life advice. Yeah, don't touch live electrical wires.
This is
Worst
crazy.
mistake of my
It's
life.
not safe in here. We need to pull out.
That's what she said.
Pull out. I never
Looking
pull
for
out.
me, boys?
Am my god, there she is.
Welcome to China.
Oh shit,
She
he's...
turns around, just goes, Ada, I hardly know her.
Wait! We've got no choice. We have to kill him.
True.
He'd do the same for us.
Kill him, kill him. Oh, he's one of those fuck-ass flies. What?
Marco!
How do you...
Hello.
What the fuck? Grenade! Wait, did it work? Grenade again! Oh shit, he's like walking around and shit. Like he's real.
It's a lady! What the fuck? You see that?
Yeah.
It's taken the form of a sexy woman. What? Why?
Damn. C4! Bro wanted to be a woman the whole time.
Marco
I
was
respect
trans and
it.
he never told anyone.
I respect it. Hey Chris, don't punch the C4. I never do. I'm sorry, Marco. I wish I could have respected your pronouns. Do you think Chris would respect trans people?
I think that
I would hope
he
so.
he would try his best, but I think he would get it wrong a lot, and then he'd like overly apologize.
Yeah. Oh shit, we're just
Like
blowing the door up.
He'd say the wrong pronoun. And he'd be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god," and he'd be like, "God, it's okay." Like,
Yeah. How
Don't
old
worry
is
about
Chris?
it, man.
Is he like 40 something?
Chris, we need to stay calm.
We need
I think
to
so.
stay...
He was like what, like in his late
What
30s,
she's done to us.
early 40s.
I don't
How many of
remember.
our men are dead because of that bitch? I'm right there with
Damn.
you, Captain. But your personal vendetta isn't gonna get us anywhere. If
48.
you hadn't been blinded by vengeance, we
He's
could've prevented
28?
some of those deaths.
I said 48.
Oh, I was gonna... I thought he said 28.
Do you even care about our mission anymore? Shut up! I feel sorry for all the men that died believing in you.
Oh shit. Chris, don't do it.
What happened to the legendary Chris Redfield, huh? What happened to you? It's a good thing Finn's not around to see you this way.
Oh shit. That...
He was born
Chris
on
is
the
just gonna
1st of
fucking
January,
punch this dude.
1973.
Jesus. He's like 50.
HQ, this is Alpha Leader. I need a location on Ada Wong. I'm going with you. Someone's got to keep an eye on you. whether you
I
want them to or
respect you too much, Chris. And I love you, Chris.
This is HQ. We've got the location for you. Ada Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor.
Oh shit,
HQ
she's
to
left
all
the
teams.
city.
Target Ada Wong has been spotted, heading south for the harbor. We want her...
We want her alive.
You want to follow me around? Fine. Just make sure you stay
The
out of
train.
way.
As long as you don't cross the line again, that won't be a problem. Ada's just playing with you. When are you gonna realize that?
I'm not stupid enough to fall for her bullshit.
Are you sure,
You should
Chris?
have a little more faith in your captain.
Okay,
I have
the
no
next
faith.
emblem will be during this part.
Oh.
It says, while being pursued by a helicopter across a trail of boats and floats, which is this, you'll eventually see the scaffolding with the emblem on top at about the same time when two enemies with names I'm not going to pronounce tried to block your way. The best way to shoot it without being taken out by the helicopter is to do it immediately before reaching safety. Okay,
I don't know what that means, but I'm jumping for it.
I don't know. We'll find out.
We boating. Why? Oh, come on. You knocked me back as I was jumping. That's a sniper!
Ow.
sniper? I hardly know her.
I don't understand why it's like it didn't even have its fucking thing, like its laser on me at all,
Yeah.
but then I got shot. So it's like, what?
Head. Where do we go from it? Well, I don't care where we go from here. I'm just grabbing stuff. Grabbing goods. You just jump into the water?
Wise. No. Uh-oh.
Wee. Oh yeah, no, grasshopper. Grasshopper, I hardly know.
Yeah, one of them has a sniper.
Yeah, I see it. Two of them, actually! Oh. Headshot.
Oh, I shot a guy into the water.
Where is it? Where is my freaking laser sight? There it is. Ah, fuck it. Wait, I got grenades. Ooh. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. There's a multiple of them.
Oh, I have no fucking ammo left.
Yeah. Fuck. I hate these guys. There's multiple snipers. Right, you're dealt with. How is this guy not done? Alright, you're also done. Good news. Bitches are dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, one of these. Hey, check this out.
Oh.
See what I mean? Kinda
And-
gaming.
Can I go across? Hello?
Perhaps.
Doesn't look like there's anything there.
Oh, there's some ammo over there.
Where the fuck do we even go from here?
I believe we go up. Yeah, over here.
Where?
This way. I jump onto boats. Nice, thank you.
Ugh.
All of these skill points are useless. I'm assuming that's the scaffolding over there. I'm like,
Yeah.
like in that way.
Hmm.
Where we are going currently.
Move in. Here's.
Perhaps.
Ada!
That's not a helicopter.
Captain, get a hold of your stuff. The helo's about to open up on us.
Helo?
You were saying?
We're sitting ducks out here. We need to find cover.
Damn it!
Chris, run! I guess I'm going this way.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah. Are you? I don't know what. Did you just die?
What? I don't know what the fuck just happened.
You just died.
What the fuck just...
What's going on? What happened?
I don't know.
Just
I don't know what happened.
hold the space bar and keep running.
I was! fuck? Why did he jump down?
Don't know. Piss off, dude. Chris, run!
Keep moving.
I'm running for it. Chris, please. Oh, I see it! I think. I do. There. I'm trying to get out of here.
We need to reach that building.
Where is it?
It's up there. I got it. No, I got it as I fucking got exploded. It was like right above me. Man. I'll see if I can like guide you, but I did shoot it. So I'm pretty sure I have it now.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't talk, just run.
Just run. Oh god. No, I got back up! Just run past him. Chris. Chris! Chris! Run past the dude! This sucks. Also, when you shoot the emblem, you might want to have like an assault rifle out. This is gonna be fucked.
I can try.
This is annoying.
Yeah, so far,
You know,
I'm having less fun playing Chris's campaign compared to
Don't
Leon's.
talk, just run.
yeah.
And even Leon's had some fucking bullshit.
Definitely had bullshit.
Keep moving.
Keep running. Alright. It's like above. So like if you look straight ahead you'll see it glinting blue. It's like, oh my god, move out of the way, you
Wait,
dickhead.
I see it, I see it. Oh my god, I can't keep my
We
fucking
need to
camera
reach that
still.
building.
No, I know, it's terrible. What? What happened?
Oh.
What just happened? It's like I just walked into the water.
I literally couldn't keep my camera still to shoot it.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said you might want an assault rifle.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Well. Yeah, because this shit does not... It's not good.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't talk, just run.
This fucking sucks. Get out of the way, man.
Keep moving.
That's why it probably said, like, very close to, safety. Alright. I wonder if it will, like, fuck me over.
If we can just get to that building.
Oh, it didn't fuck me over this time. No!
What the fuck?
I don't understand. This is a wacky game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't talk, just run.
Oh, you can just push them off. Chris, fucking jump for it!
Keep moving.
Oh god.
We need to reach that building.
Oh, I saved myself.
Oh my god,
No, what the fuck? I feel like
don't understand.
I feel like I just clipped through the fucking boat. What just happened? I feel like I legitimately just like passed through the boat. Alright, how fast do we actually have to be?
No idea.
I'm just gonna like go normally.
Don't talk, just run.
Yo.
Ow!
Goodbye, dude. Oh, okay. Awesome. This sucks. Maybe we have to be like really close by to each other? I don't know. I wanted to see.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't talk, just run.
Nice. As long as we're similar distance, maybe.
Keep moving.
Why does it push us to that fucking corner?
I don't know, but it happened to the both of us.
Yeah.
If we can just get to that building.
Oh, come on. I literally, like, saw myself get pushed into the water. Just run. Just hold spacebar at this point.
That's what I was doing.
I know.
Don't talk, just run.
And just run past them. Come on, Chris.
Oh my god,
I wonder
bro.
if both of us have to make it, or if only one is good enough. Chris! Chris, please. Chris! What the fuck? I got hit. What? How did I get hit? It's so ever. What?
I don't understand.
I don't get it either. I fucking... How did I take so much damage to get... like, I literally ran into the guy and bro didn't, like, even attack me. I don't get it. I can only hope that, like, only one of us needs to make it, or something.
Yeah, well, I still need to get the fucking emblem.
Don't talk, just
I know. Thank God there's no
Don't
sniper
jump
rifle.
back up!
Keep
What the
moving.
fuck, dude?
We need to reach that building.
Chris, run the right way, please. Okay, yeah, no, it is definitely easier
Oh,
to
I
aim.
got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
I made it to safety then.
Motherfucker.
What? I literally jumped to safety! I was literally there! Well, you got it. You got it. It doesn't matter. As long as you got it, it's just a speed run at this point. Chris, run the right way.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't talk, just run.
Chris! Fucking hate this game.
Keep moving.
Yeah, this is like
Turn around.
very annoying.
Why did they think this was gonna be
Hello?
fun? Alright, I am right behind you. Or not.
We need to reach that building.
Can I move forward? Hello?
I fucking...
What the actual fuck is happening? It keeps like as if I'm slamming into a wall.
Yes, I know. It sucks. I don't know why it does this. Chris, run the right way. I love how I'm like, I try to turn in a direction and Chris just doesn't fucking turn in the direction I tell him to.
You gotta be kidding me.
Chris, please.
Don't talk, just run. Keep moving.
Come on, Chris. Keep going. You can do it. Yep, nice.
We need to reach that building.
Come on.
Don't fucking jump down, you dickhead.
I'm,
Oh
I've-
my god.
No!
Kept jumping down.
Come on.
If I'm holding spacebar and I'm pushing forward, why are you jumping down?
Oh my god, I took damage from that. How the fuck? Alright. When we get to the last bit, just don't fucking hold spacebar. Like that. It's not happening.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't talk, just run.
Come on. Well, Chris, keep going.
Keep moving.
I helped.
We need to reach that building.
Okay. Just press spacebar once. Oh my god. Yes! Checkpoint!
HQ. We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit.
Fuck's sake.
This is HQ.
We're safety. I think.
Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal. Charlie and Delta teams form a perimeter around
We did it.
Sheng.
All right, we can drop that chopper from here.
What the fuck? That guy was doing sick tricks! Ah!
What the fuck happened, dude?
Helicopter. Helicopter. Helicopter happened.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter
Alpha to
happens.
HQ. We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit.
What the hell? There goes all of my health.
Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal. Charlie and Delta teams
And I'm
swarm
dead.
perimeter around Kuchek.
All
Hey,
right, we
what's
can
up?
drop that chopper from here.
No, we fucking can't, Chris. What's wrong with you? Hey, get behind cover. Oh, hey guys. What? I'm dead. This game. What is this segment of what happened? We were having so
What
much fun.
Alpha to HQ. We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit.
HQ. Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal.
I need
Charlie
my
and
Tic
Delta
Tacs.
teams form a perimeter around Kuchek.
All right, we can drop that chopper from
I
here.
literally can't do anything. The hell was that?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening.
Alright, you know what? What the hell? I'm trying to leave!
Hello? Well, he killed the other guys.
There we go. What the hell?
Abu.
Yes, Rico Kaboom.
Let's go.
Oh, please don't tell me we have to deal with other shit now. I just... I want this chapter to be fucking over.
Oh, we still have one more emblem to get.
Oh. Where is it?
You know,
No, I don't. That's why I
It
was
would've been-
asking.
you can see the emblem from here. It is significantly easier to get.
Is it? Oh my god,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, so the next emblem is during a high-speed chase.
You don't
Can
need...
cornered in a parking lot with the emblem in a bus.
Okay.
There's a herb in here, by the way.
Herb. I hardly know
There's
her.
a red herb and a green herb, and I can't fucking pick them up.
Why not? What are you carrying?
Like a bajillion grenades.
Why are you carrying so many grenades? That sounds like a skill issue.
You know what? You're right.
You don't even use grenades.
Yeah, I know.
Why do you have so many?
'Cause I just keep picking them up, and then they just sit in my inventory, and I forget about them because I don't use them.
Fair enough. I got 4 flash grenades.
Ow! Whoa. What the
Oh, okay.
heck? It was just waiting very kindly for us to jump off before it exploded.
That's that.
I was gonna say, it was
Now we'll
waiting
get Ada.
very patiently just to fucking... You know... For us to finish looting.
Oh,
Look out! Why am I using my fucking assault rifle?
She's here.
She's where?
yeah.
Where?
How to say she's here and then have her not actually be there?
Well, that was easy. Oh, that guy just like died. Ooh, chest. Big money. Big skill points that we don't fucking need. I'm done with this game already. The hell was
Oh
that
my God.
entire last section? Why do I keep getting flash
No.
grenades?
I cannot wait to be done with Chris's campaign and move on to the fucking next one.
Yep. That's why I was happy to do it today. You know, today and tomorrow. We can finish Chris.
Seven
Shit,
minutes.
is this...
This is where they've been developing the C virus?
Oh, surely this is where we meet up with Leon. right? Surely.
Early.
I hardly know her. Yep. Yes, it is.
Ada! You can't run forever.
Alpha Team
Jesus,
to HQ, come in. We're in pursuit of Ada Wong.
No use hiding, Ada.
No use hiding. Do we have to do those fuck-ass puzzles again? Seems like it.
Probably.
The elevator.
Yep. Hey, I remember this part.
Okay, because...
Oh,
Oh my
I
God.
heard him. I heard...
Does this mean that canonically we get to the elevator first?
Maybe.
Glad you could stop in. Like what I've done with the place. Hope you
Oh,
enjoy
fuck.
your stay.
What was the button?
I don't remember.
3. It was 3. It was 3.
Laugh while you can, Ada. 'Cause you're going down.
Ow.
What? No. It was...
Man,
Damn.
that's not how it happened.
That's not canonical. I don't know why, I just got shocked.
Damn it, it's gone.
We're
Fine,
not
I'll
alone
take the
in here.
stairs.
I mean, canonically we lost the next puzzle, so... We'll probably uncanonically win the next puzzle, because we're just so good. Let me in. Remember to get your goodies. Big fuck off ammo. Reload. I'm ready to beep. I just hear shook, shook.
Grenada.
Grenada. Oh yeah, this is where we hack, and I like
The
one of
hell
us
is
has
all
to
this?
shoot the things coming from the
Yeah.
Keep
floor.
your eyes peeled. Who knows what
Hacker,
this
I
place
hardly
has in
know her.
store.
Rude. I'm going to investigate. Hey, Leon did the same thing as
We're
me.
locked in.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Is it time to hack?
Ada!
Ada. There they are.
We've been conducting
Roberts.
such fascinating work here. Why don't you
Let me
have
do it.
some fun with one of the
Yeah.
new prototypes?
Ow.
What the fuck is this?
Your little bag of tricks isn't going to stop us.
Oh,
Keep those damn things
Aw.
back.
I'm doing it.
Security breach detected in room 0.
I got exploded. I don't know what this is. Ah, crap. I'm bad.
Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 0.
Security breach.
Hey,
FNAF
like that
reference.
FNAF game.
Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach
Did I win?
detected in room 0.
I did it.
Disengaging logs.
I feel like I did it
in
quicker
0.
than yours. Where I can look at the can't look at the time and date confirmed. What do you mean?
Move. There's no time to waste.
Well, it sounds like it was a different thing, because mine was on
You
the...
might not be working alone.
Yeah, it looks like yours was like a
It was
weird
different.
fucking cable management.
Luca, what did I do?
You
What
ready
am I-
to- Are you ready to meet Leon again?
I'm so ready to meet Leon. Let's jump.
I'm being attacked by my body.
There he is.
Sorry, not in a talking mood.
It ain't Tuesday.
Come back here.
I know it's not Tuesday. That's not my choice, though. Actually, it kind of was my choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
That's been
You
fun.
suggested it.
I did suggest it. But hey, I want to get Resident Evil 6 done before I move. That would be nice.
Yes.
Don't lose her!
Why is she running like that?
And we got big smoked.
Does that mean we big smoke? I'll have
Fred
number
wants to be part of
9s.
Gwen. She always been like this?
There
Let's
she
go.
is. Cut her off.
Where is he?
I've got her.
Where is he? Makes me wonder how they know each other. You know?
Chris and Leon.
Yeah. When did they ever meet? There he is. Oh. We've been here before. Jesus Christ.
Chris? Leon? What are you doing here?
Same thing you are, buddy.
Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her. A witness? She's the one who did all this! No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the national security advisor. I lost all my men because of her! And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons.
They were introduced to each other by Claire and have shared a firm handshake, canonically.
She's working
Damn.
for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means?
That's crazy.
I do. And you're still going to protect this woman?
In Code Veronica, Claire emails Leon, who passes information on to Chris. So they
Code Veronica,
only-
the one game no
they-
one's played.
they
It's
only
never been remade.
vaguely know each other.
That's fucked up, right? How do they, like, when was the last time they spoke to each other? Feels like they definitely wouldn't have fucking said anything. Oh. Hey, I have like 4 of those. Right, like, I doubt that like, either of them know each other by face.
Freeze!
By now. You know, like, Code Veronica was like fucking 10 years ago.
Helena!
He's gonna kill her!
Well, it says that they've met each other in person at least once, so...
Yeah, at least once.
We both want the same thing here.
Do we really?
Alright. BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
You take care of Simmons.
Chris! I know you'll do the right
I
thing.
love you, Chris.
I love. Everybody loves Chris.
Everybody
the high-speed
loves
chase.
Chris.
Get in!
Hey, Pierce.
You remember that show? Everybody hates Chris? It's actually a lie.
You were right.
Everybody loves Chris.
Everybody loves Chris.
Catch up to her.
Uh-oh, am I driving?
You may be driving.
Oh no.
I'm shooting.
It's just a bad idea.
Uh-oh. You know what also that
I don't
means?
realize-
That also probably means you can't get the emblem.
Oh. It says you'll be cornered in a parking lot, so it's probably gonna be
Oh, after the
we'll have
chase?
to get out of the car or some shit. Yeah.
This is Piers Nimitz.
Where'd she get that fucking sports car?
Advising all personnel
That's
to
sick,
be on the
though.
alert.
Do I just get to shoot her?
Don't bother. We can handle this.
What am I?
Accelerator, I hardly know her.
Let's go. Can I shoot like just random people? What the fuck is like? What am I doing? What is my purpose?
You ass butter.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh. Sharp turns, sharp turns!
Chris to HQ. Block up all the exits.
The fuck am I supposed to do?
All of our units are currently engaged. I don't have any to spare.
Damn it! You think this is part of our plans?
Step on it. We're losing her.
We are definitely losing her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
It's space to boost. I didn't think it was gonna be that fucking.
The problem is that
Insane?
there's so
What
many
the shit?
corners. Oh shit, do
I
I get to
know.
shoot her? Where, how did we
How
catch
did
up?
Gotcha.
How the fuck did we catch up so badly? Oh, I get it. Are these, like, bad guys that I'm supposed to be shooting? I don't know.
Give up, Beta. We got you.
Who the fuck am I supposed to be shooting? What is my
I have no idea,
purpose? I actually don't get it. Why am I here? Okay, I actually can kill these people.
I think I just rammed the back of their car.
Yeah, probably. Can I shoot their tires, or do I have to shoot them?
Bonk.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god.
Also, my shots, like, I have to lead my shots or something. This
Not
is
getting
fucked
rid of
up.
us that easily.
I hate this.
I'm the best driver the PSA's got.
Be careful! You're causing major traffic collisions! I feel like I'm not doing anything.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, I think I killed that guy. I'm killing people, I'm doing it.
How fucking long is this gonna go on for?
Don't worry, soldier. We will.
Who knows? Oh, this big fucking jump, big sick jump. No. Oh. Oh, not a sick jump.
Disappointed.
I'm going to kill this guy. Oh. We're exploding. She's throwing, I was about to say, she's throwing grenades. Oh, we did sick jump. We did it.
Off-roading.
Can I shoot her? Can I shoot her car?
Captain, there's a train coming.
Shoot the train? What am... I really don't get it. I feel like I'm not doing anything. Oh, be careful. The car is on yellow health.
I can't see the fucking health bar.
Okay, well, you've taken probably over half of
Why
the
can
health.
you see the health bar, but I'm the one driving?
I don't know, but it's now gone.
Okay, is this the fucking parking
That's the
garage?
boss! That must be... Can we get out?
I don't know, I don't think so.
Is there is there somewhere to park? There's a lot of buses. Surely we'll be able to get out. Maybe over by that red light. I don't know.
Oh. Is this not it? Is this not the parking garage?
This is definitely the parking garage. Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
This is where we get out.
Oh, this is... Yeah, this is fine. Oh, okay.
I think we just died.
Oh. Okay, well, what the fuck else are we meant to do? There's a bajillion of them.
Shoot him, I guess. Quicker.
That's what I'm doing!
I'm trying to shoot all the ones that have, like, rocket launchers. Oh, there it is! I saw it! I saw the emblem!
Yeah, I saw it too. That better not have been our only fucking opportunity to shoot it.
I got it.
Okay, well, I can't shoot it.
Was that a checkpoint?
I have no idea. You wanna find out?
How do we do that?
I don't know, reload the checkpoint?
Can we do that?
I
Oh,
don't
yes,
know.
we can. Let's find out!
Oh my god. Fuck me.
Well, we've got to replay this mission. That's the worst mission to replay. We already had to replay Chris's campaign.
I
Surely
fucking
we'll go
hate
for
it. Why, like, why would you put a collectible in a spot where you only get, like, one fucking opportunity like that?
Yeah. We both didn't see it until, like, it was too late. Which is crazy to me.
Like, if I'm unable to use a fucking gun, like, I literally can't do anything. I can't shoot, I can't get out, like...
Well, to be fair, these collectibles are meant to be, like, a bonus, right? You're not supposed to, like, go for them in your first playthrough.
Well...
Hey, grab your gun. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, what? My turn.
Wait,
Hang on.
is he just gonna
Take a
fucking
shortcut.
jump off? Someone's gonna say, if he didn't immediately jump off, we could've gone back.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Okay, my turn.
She's not getting away again.
Why did I break the window? Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just drive. Hold down the accelerator and drive.
Alright, we're gaming. Whoa. Oh! They're shooting us.
Shit!
Ah! No, no! Guy in front.
Shit!
What, you hitting the wall? I can see the health bar of the car just fine.
What?
So, yeah, I can see it. I don't know what you're on about.
I can see it now. I couldn't see it when I was driving.
I can see it.
Shit!
Jesus Christ, we're getting exploded. Cruise time. Run everyone off the road.
HQ to Alpha. We've spotted an aircraft carrier of unknown origin in the harbor. Chatter we've picked up indicates it might belong to Neo Umbrella.
I can't boost? Okay. Oh, is that how much boost I have? The red? Probably. Are we able to do anything about the guys that are currently assaulting us?
That's where Ada's headed. Can't let her reach it.
Hold on! I'm gonna jump it!
We're jumping it?
Oh, she got away.
What? What? I was literally following her. How'd she get away?
There we go.
She's not getting away again.
Oh no, she ain't. Get back here!
What the fuck? You jumped over her.
Get back here! Ada! Get back here, Ado. I'm gonna fucking ram her. What? I did! I rammed her! I went through her car!
I'm shooting the shit out of her car.
I don't think we
Then
can do
nothing's
anything
gonna
with
happen.
her car.
No,
Yeah.
but like... What the fuck, dude?
Bruh. How is she consistently so fucking far away? But at least we're closer than we were before.
Huh.
Turn faster, Chris. Turn. Turn like your life depends on it, because it does. This may have been a mistake to boost here. Never mind, we're gaming. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo.
HQ to Alpha. We've spotted an aircraft carrier of unknown origin in the harbor.
Oh my goodness!
It might belong to Neo Umbrella.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go ahead of her! I'm gonna beat her! She saw us pulling ahead, was like, oh no, dude. I gotta step it up. Alright, I've learned my lesson not- oh my god, behind. Get back here, Ado.
That's where Ada's headed. We can't let her reach it. Hold on. I'm gonna
How do you know that's where she's headed? We're in front of her.
Oh, yeah, no, we jumped it. we jumped that shit. We made it as well. I'm impressed. Oh shit, she crashed as well. This is why you don't do jumps. Oh my god, we did it. 12 deaths. 12 deaths.
Bro.
What the hell was this game?
I got a medal for going down the slide.
I also did. Yippee! Beat the game after having entered the dying state at least 5 times. Fuck off.
Beat the chapter without the use of grenades. Gold medal.
Oh. We going again? Chapter 4?
Executed 5 consecutive headshots. Fuck yeah.
That's
A
pretty
gamer.
good. Oh my god, I can upgrade. I have firearm level 3. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and then we can continue.
Alright, go Pisco. Actual fucking fuck. That was redonkulous. Not in a cool way. You know, there's like there's a cool way.
We're back. Well, I'm back.
Oh my god, where's so?
I'm here.
Back in the fucking building again?
Yes. I'm ready.
I see it.
No.
No.
No. Pardon?
No.
No.
Fuck that dog.
All my homies hate that dog. What the dog do?
Real.
Oh, my goodness. What a video game. What a fuck-ass video game. Who thought this was a good idea? Chris's campaign. Who made Chris's campaign? I want to meet them. So I can look at them. I want to observe their thinking patterns. What the fuck?
Huh? Ah!
I'm good, Captain.
What the hell is this dude?
Why
What the
am
fuck?
I...
That's a guy?
What the... Huh? What the fuck?
Why they got testicle heads?
What is happening?
Get snapped.
Careful. These enemies
Semi-auto sniper.
Ah!
So these are Neo Umbrella's finest.
I'm already out of ammo.
I just fucking headshot this
Oh.
guy and he exploded. He exploded.
What the shit? What the shit?
I blew his head schmoove off. Oh my god,
What?
that's a lot of sniper ammo. Have you pulled up the things for
Yes.
Okay. Goodie.
It says you'll find the emblem inside of the cockpit of a helicopter and the start of chapter 4.
Hmm. Oh god, there's like 20 fucking
We just
snipers.
got fucking dropped in, dude. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Literally, where are we? And what happened?
Well, we jumped onto a ship, I guess. That's all I know. Anything down there? Not really.
How the fuck? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, do not. Tabs.
Fish!
How the fuck am I supposed to aim like this?
Be left-handed.
No, you don't understand.
I'm aiming the exact same way that it's making you aim. If you're left-handed, this feels less awful.
That makes more sense.
I'm not in a good spot because I can't just sort of shimmy.
Alpha to HQ.
I'm
Closing in on
exploding
801.
things, not shooting them, because what the fuck is that?
We have to figure out where on board she's hiding.
That, I do not understand how you're supposed to aim like how you're supposed to aim.
I don't know. You just do it.
You just fucking
get good.
can't. You're not allowed to aim.
Cool.
Oh, there she is. Oh, and there's more people. Oh, hey. What the hell?
Ada!
Help. Big fucking
Get back here, you
dude.
bitch.
I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. Get fucking crotch shot.
I found the emblem.
Yeah? I'm
Yeah.
in the middle of shooting people.
It's
In
in
the
the
head.
helicopter.
I'm shooting their head schmoove off. My accuracy is buns. Who cares? At least I got I'm getting ammo now. This is nice. Alright, where is this thing? Oh, you can go in?
Mhm.
Awesome. Oh, I see it. Can I hit it with my knife is the question. Yes, I can.
Nope. Oh, what? It
You're-
wouldn't let me fucking melee it.
I have like a actual knife in my inventory.
Yeah, I know. I miss it. I miss having that from playing as Leon.
You can have it next time. Somebody,
Yippee.
one of them's bound to have it. Sherry. Probably Jake.
I was gonna say which one of them is the main character and which one's the side character. There's
Sherry
nothing
is
even
the main,
popping up there.
I believe. Yeah, we gotta head over there.
Where?
Where the door. The door.
Oh?
Me and my bestie with my semi-auto sniper rifle. Probably over here. I was right. Yak point. Okay.
No, not the stairs.
No.
We need to get up those stairs. Hurry, we can't let her get away.
The stairs.
They done took our stairs.
They freaking took those stairs. What are you shooting, by the way? Yo, that guy freaky up there.
Why is he grubs?
Grubby!
Oh,
Get meleeed.
yeah, they fucking explode.
Sniper. I hardly know her. Is that one of those big fuckers? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got out my shotgun.
Real. There we go. I don't know why we're going up here. Oh. Probably because of that.
Well, that's just great. What else can go wrong? How the hell are we supposed to get that bulkhead open?
We'll figure something out. That's our job. You and I have a mission to complete. Got
You
it?
got a mission.
I got it. Maybe we can blow it open.
I could see that. Where the fuck are we going?
I don't know, man.
We're gonna yump it! Never mind.
Oh.
I wanted to jump it. That's a missile.
Hey, Piers,
Oh.
I found something to take care of that bulkhead.
Oh shit. Jump it time.
Lost me.
Oh, I can meet you down there, I think. Or not.
Why is everything happening?
No idea.
Piers,
But hey, I
you
can meet
okay?
you over there.
Just keep going. We'll meet up
Ooh,
with
that
you.
guy's got an arm.
That's crazy. I have 2 of those.
What? Impossible. What are you becoming?
Me staring at myself in the mirror every morning. Oh.
Oh, he got me!
Uh-oh. Ow!
Yummy!
There's men's coming to hurt me. Oh, you
know.
motherfucker. I was literally almost done. Help! I'm being chomped.
I'm being assaulted as well. What the hell are you? Oh my god, I parried him!
Alright, am I allowed to do this now?
What in the hell? Where are you bitches coming from? Stop! How many more of them are there?
Okay, I did my thing. I think you need to do your thing because I'm just like holding it.
Yeah, well, I had to deal with some bitches first. I'm on my way, I think. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wait. Oh, I gotta spam R to crawl over. There's no way that, like, this is a good idea. I'm gonna get shot. Help. Oh, I didn't get shot.
I let go, I have to do this thing all over again.
Well, I'm trying not to get shot to death, so if I fall over question mark. I'm here! Get off, Chris! How do I get off? Okay, here we go. Oh my fucking god, there's a guy like right there. I'm trying to survive here.
Fuck it.
I didn't know how to help. Oh my god, I'm hitting him. Bitch. Bitch. Oop!
Ow.
He's dead though. I need my Tic Tacs.
Okay, I gotta do this shit again.
Yes. How do I help?
Why? Let me do the. Oh, you're doing it now. Okay, I don't know what I meant to do.
Yeah, I had no idea what I was supposed to do while I was over there. Like,
What do I? What?
because there was a guy.
What do I do now?
Activate? I don't know.
Oh. Hacker.
We're hugging.
4.
I don't know why he needed to like send someone. Like, why did we have to dive to the ground for that?
Continuing our mission to apprehend Wong.
Now let's get those stairs
How do I
back
change
down.
bullet types? I feel like that'd be awesome. Chris, why the fuck did you just do that?
Wait, can I actually go anywhere from here? Can I go to the thing? I don't think we can go
Doesn't
from
look
here.
like it.
I think there was a ladder or some shit.
Oh yeah, there is.
We ran all this way for nothing.
It'd be like that sometimes. There's literally a ladder right here.
Oh my god.
Alright.
They're very
First
smart.
things first. Where are they shooting from?
From
Ah.
the afterlife.
What the fuck? How did I not shoot that guy? Chat, I swear that this aim is like on purpose. I'm not the one shaking. It's Chris. I have way steadier aim. I promise.
Uh-oh.
What? Hit the legs.
Yeah, I'm very low health and I have no Tic Tacs left.
Oh no. Do you have first aid spray?
Yeah.
There you go.
Ow.
That guy just fucking exploded.
There's a door here.
The door. There's a door here that says lock.
Yeah, but
Uh-oh.
Help me.
Have some Tic Tac.
Yummers.
What the fuck?
Well,
What the fuck was that?
I literally was stuck in the animation of standing back up, and then I got murdered instantly.
Yeah, no, I
Now that's how you
saw.
open a door. HQ, come in. We're continuing our mission to apprehend Wong. Now let's get those stairs back down.
That was fucked. Ooh, I got acid rounds. Ah, shit.
There's a guy behind you.
Yeah, there's also a guy. Oh! Yes, there is. There's lots of guys here. Fucking hell, these guys are terrible. Alright, I'm breaking out the fucking grenade launcher. Are we going through this, like, little door over here, or do we want to go through the actual door? I don't remember. Oh, wait, yeah, we have to, That's right. I forgot. What? Where are you guys coming from? Stop spawning. I told you, I'm breaking out the fucking rocket launcher.
Where the fuck? Hello? Oh. Ow.
How are you not dead? I love this thing. Probably shouldn't be using it, but like, oh well. You know how it is. Can we go through here? Okay, where are they coming from?
I don't know, I think we just need to go.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, not another one. Where do we go? Through one of the doors?
well, there's this little door here,
Yes.
which is not the way it's telling us to go.
I mean, we can open both doors. There's no reason not to.
I guess.
Yoink. Outside? Oh, okay. No, there is a reason not to.
Oh,
Wonderful.
oh, I see the emblem.
Do you?
Yeah. Too bad I don't think I have any ammo in my fucking sniper rifle.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I literally don't think I can fucking get it from here.
You don't have... What
I have
the
no ammo in my sniper rifle.
I wish I could drop some for you. That sucked. Well, if we get some out here, you can come back for it. Surely, there's some ammo crates over here. Try wielding the sniper and breaking him.
I don't know if that's how that works, but sure.
I don't know. It could be, for all I know. Oh, hey.
Going for it.
Ow.
Roger that.
Who's shooting
He's
us?
talking to me.
He's talking to me. Well, at least we know where it is. Is it easier to shoot from here?
Oh, I fucking missed. There we go.
You got it? Nice.
Yeah.
I told you it would work if you wielded the actual gun.
I didn't have the gun equipped when I got the ammo,
Oh.
so
I told you it wouldn't work.
your logic is flawed, Chris.
What? Oh shit, the lever.
Lever, I hardly know her.
12. I don't actually know if it's 12.
HQ to Alpha. Fighting in the city has spread.
Oh
you
shit.
need to apprehend Ada Wong now.
We're
Copy
fucking
that.
trying,
Tell our boys
dude.
to hang in there.
Tell our boys.
Tell the boys.
Boys. Oh, we're here.
Oh,
Shit. That's a jet. She in there?
are we gonna
Or
get in there?
Is that like a boss?
Are you kidding me?
There's the boss.
I think we've overstayed
Ow.
our welcome.
The fuck did this dude come from?
Stay down, bitch. Did we just use like a bunch of cover?
Bro, I got hit with one fucking bullet and I end up on the ground. Like,
Yeah, not fun. I'm just gonna stay here because he can't hit me. Just gonna keep shooting this guy in the head. Oh, remove. How are you over there? Ow, what the fuck? Sorry, I was shooting the guy that was killing you.
oh, I have no ammo left.
No, I tried. I was trying. I did try. I was running to you.
This really gives you like no opportunity to try to
Why were you all
save
the way over
yourself,
there?
you know?
No, it's
I don't
terrible.
know, man. It's just where I was.
How did you get over there?
HQ to Alpha. Fighting in the city has spread. You need to apprehend Ada Wong now.
Copy that. Tell our boys to hang in there. Are you kidding me? I think we've overstayed our welcome.
Alright, I can probably deal with this guy from here. But first...
Kill his ass.
Alright, give me, like, a second. Oh my god, he's hitting me from there? Dealt with. Headshot. I just hope it's done and he doesn't respawn. Alright. The bitch is dead. Oh. There's a guy here trying to kill me.
Yeah, they be doing that.
Yeah, not good. Oh, double. Let's go. Why did he not drop any ammo? That's bullshit. Alright, why are we going this way?
Are we getting into the jet?
No. We're trying to go up, remember? We like lowered the stairs to go through the door, which we also blew up. We're trying to go up some stairs. Nice try, asshole.
Oh, it's the other door.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm here. Checkpoint. That's a nice checkpoint. Yeah, okay. This is awesome. That guy died from that.
Oh my god.
There's more of these guys? Fucking hell. Oh, fuck off with that shit. What the fuck are you? Alright. What the actual shit are you? That's like a whole ass bird. I think the bird's dead. The bird's dead. Oh wait, yeah, we can't like kill this thing. Get out. What a fucking long ass experience. Finally. So what, that's 2 emblems, right?
Yep.
Sweet. Sorry, I'm just like casually going through everywhere to make sure that I haven't missed anything.
Can you feel it spreading through your body yet? I'm just
Giving you exactly what you gave me.
Simmons.
Oh.
At first,
Oh.
you'll be afraid.
Oh, this is the Leon part. She
You're just
injected
becoming the
Simmons.
monster you always were.
You and everyone else on the planet.
A
You and
fucking
your family
tesseract
shaped
that
the
she's
world
got.
to what
It
it
is today, but starting tomorrow,
Hmm.
it's all going to change.
Okay, cool. Fuck ass one door.
She evil.
She evil. She evil on my resident.
July 6th.
July 6th.
Press the button.
Press the button. I love how we just put our hands on the door. Waiting.
Elevator go up.
Why did Chris suddenly get so like...
It's Ada!
Oh shit! There she is.
She's in a different outfit. This furthers my theory that there's two Adas.
Yeah, there's definitely two Adas. Bullshit, he moved as I was fucking shooting. What do you mean I'm out of 9mm ammo? Why can't I pick up the 9mm? Oh, the flash.
Fuck off!
Sorry,
What
I
the
was in
fuck?
the middle. What's going on? Woo!
Fuck ass spiders.
Yeah.
I have no ammo.
I'm just hiding in this like corner. Get up, Chris. Jesus Christ. I want ammo, but all it gives me is skill. And none. Bruh. What the fuck? Get fucking parried! Holy shit!
What? Shower.
I parried the shit out of that guy. Is there an emblem in the shower?
There's
Feels
an
like-
herb.
Feels like the place where they would be.
No.
Fuck, that's bullshit. There's some ammo in this room. There's also one of these fuckers. I was gonna say, you better be dead. Ammo.
I'll fucking pick it up.
Remove grenade.
I am.
Making sure everything's reloaded. Get dealt with. I love my critical pistol. Oh my god. That scared me.
Ow.
Get up. Invisible.
I fell down the stairs.
There we go. Invisible.
Hello?
What's going on?
I'm trying to select the fucking...
Come with me.
How do I select my fucking spray?
F.
There we go.
It's under the same thing as a I didn't mean to use it. It's under the same thing as a grenade. It's really weird.
In the ass. Is there anything out here?
No, I've already checked unless I missed it. Unless I missed something. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Upstairs. Move.
How did she get here so quickly? What the fuck? That thing's got like a parasite in its fucking head. Kinda wild with it. I love my 9mm.
Oh my god, China.
Wow. It's the Chinatown. Oh,
Whoa!
ooh, there's a lot of them.
Uh-oh.
What the actual
Ow.
shit?
Ow. Ow.
Cool. They like comboed me. I wasn't even able to like.
What the fuck?
I have an idea.
Fucking. Oh? I just wanted to look at the fucking city in the distance.
Yeah. I have an idea.
Oh, I can't. Okay, don't fucking. My idea was to run away. That didn't work.
My idea is better.
Chris's idea. Oh.
Chris's idea. I win. See?
Oh.
My idea was brilliant.
Door open.
It involved 3 grenades, I think. There's also a green herb here. That's really funny.
Let me pick up the fucking ammo.
I got 40mm acid rounds.
What?
I don't know. The grenade launcher. What else?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
I just don't know how to use it. They didn't teach me this in gun school.
I didn't even go.
Whoa. What the hell's going on in here? There's a party in here, Jesus. I don't think that's a good way to enter the room. What's going on in here? Snap. The roof. The roof. I love ammo. Oh. I'm stuck?
Button. Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not moving?
Oh, she's just chilling in the doorway?
Oh. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I was just stuck for a second.
There's a bug guy. And Ada's just kind of there. She's just in the doorway, like, chilling.
Oh, did we just, like... Are you sure? Because there's... What the fuck is that?
Yeah, look, I can visually see her outside of the doorway.
I'm being bugged.
Oh,
Oh my god! I just got, like, swarmed and died.
I don't even know what is the appropriate course of action.
I don't know. I don't know how to help.
Get off me.
Okay, first aid. She's not here for me.
Not anymore for me, but she
Oh,
was.
there she is. Yeah, I think there was like a desync or something for a second.
Ick.
Click. We bowling. Oh, that guy's not having fun. 9 mil is fuck. God, I love my pistol. Oh shit, she's like right there. I see her. She's right here. She's waiting.
Oh. It's kind of funny seeing her.
It is very funny. Is this guy gonna shoot me or not? Oh, nice try, idiot. Ow, I got knocked down. Get up, dude.
Saved your life.
You did. I was on the floor, laughing.
You were ruffling at a time like this?
Yes. What better time to ruffle?
Don't worry, I'll cover you.
Oh yeah, one of these fucking things. Make sure to cover me while I lower this ladder.
Uh-oh, spiders. Spiders, man!
No,
Oh,
I did it.
get covered. I guess.
Was there only like one spider?
There was 2 of them, but the other one
Oh,
just
okay.
fucked off.
Winning.
I expected that to go a lot longer than that.
Nah, I was gaming.
Real.
Suitcase. Wait, there's something in this suitcase? Just skill points.
The emblem's under the stairs.
Oh yeah, I turned the corner and saw it as you said that.
Oh, the next emblem is only accessible with peers.
Why and where?
The emblem will be on the aircraft carrier that you have to sprint through while demolishing obstacles.
What?
So it's probably another situation where we get separated or some shit.
Probably. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that you could just press Q. Green herb. Yeah, awesome.
God, I have not had this many bullets for my gun in a while.
That's good though.
That's bad. It means we're about to have a boss fight.
Ada!
Eh,
There's a different Ada.
it is definitely a different Ada.
Huh? Even after losing all your men.
Are the Adas gonna fight each other?
Again.
With your track record, I gotta say,
That'd be fun.
I'd hate to be a member of your team, Chris.
Don't
Chris.
listen to her, Captain.
He's trying to piss you off.
But where are my manners? I mean, really, I should be thanking your men for being such good test subjects.
You know what? That was smart, Chris.
Ever since Adonia, all I've wanted is to see you dead.
And why'd you
This
not
isn't
shoot her
about
in the head?
vengeance.
Because he has better moral code than that.
Justice!
It's over, Ada.
Batman!
You're right. It is.
For
The
you.
aircraft
just gonna, like,
carrier's
jump off
preparing
or some
for
shit.
lunch.
Launch.
And the dead will flood the
Lunch?
streets.
Yeah, we're about
Deja
there.
vu, boys.
Oh,
Raccoon revisited. But this time, it won't just be one city.
it'll be the entirety of
It'll be the
China.
whole world.
Okay, and then what happens to you? Like,
Oh, she's just dead.
you
Damn.
got shot in the tit!
Who the fuck was that? Who
They
the?
shot her directly in the tit.
Played.
They just appeared, shot her, and fucked
But
off.
no one can stop it. Now.
Bye bye, Ada.
Damn it! What the hell just happened?
Well, I think. Oh, C virus.
This looks like a different strain. There are 2 missing.
Just take what's left. We'll bring it back to HQ for analysis. This is Alpha Leader. I need a report on the missing vessels ASAP.
I don't like the fact that it's oh.
We don't have it. The terrorist assault was just a diversion. The real attack will spread the virus globally.
Now what?
Let's check
We
the rear
leave.
hangar. There've got to be some planes back there.
Yes, sir.
Alpha team, this
Elevator.
is HQ. We've confirmed
Elevator
that Paul
go
was telling
down.
the truth. There's a fully armed
It do go
aircraft
down.
carrier in open water not far from your location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire missiles on the mainland. It's imperative that you stop them from launching even a single one.
Well, about
Copy
that.
HQ.
Loading.
The bay's just up ahead. Hurry.
Use a jet to stop the missile launch.
This is making me seasick. You think this tub's gonna last much longer?
I don't want to hang around and find out. Come on. Damn it. We need three separate
Three
passcodes
separate
to get this open.
passcodes.
Oh, fantastic. Well, let's go see if we can hunt him down.
Okay.
I got passcode A.
Which means someone else is here. Anyway, we got the first.
There's no getting in without the 3 passcodes.
Yeah, I got passcode A. Oh, not one of these fuckers. Damn, they kissing. Oh my
How can I
god.
find me a woman that'll suck face like that? My god, a
fucking-
baby.
I hate
Aw.
these guys. Where the fuck did you go?
They had a baby. I just went through a door. The door that was right in front of where the fuck you were, and then you didn't go through the door, so...
There was a door there?
There was a door there.
Oh my god, there was a door there. Oh, hey.
I have an idea. Step
Yeah.
back.
Do your idea.
Fuck off.
Is it dead? Are they? Oh, they're just dead. Sweet.
I mean, they'll probably come back, right?
I don't know. Probably.
Well, if it was anything like what we dealt with before...
They didn't
Leon.
come back, did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
They reformed.
Yeah, I know they reformed.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Fire.
Uh...
Oh.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Survived the attack.
Oh.
Yeah, I fuck with it. Alright, how do we get out?
We just have to fucking wait. Like, I hate this shit.
Yes.
Let's get out of here.
Like, that was so fucking unnecessary.
Well, I don't think they were expecting us to kill that guy so quickly.
No, but like, just that entire segment added nothing.
Yeah. Anything?
Damn it! It's locked from the other side.
Open sesame. Hello? I mean, that's probably locked from the other side, right? Oh, never mind. There's a guy behind me.
Yep.
So is it in here, like the emblem around?
It says the emblem will be on
Oh, I'll
the
need your
aircraft
help.
carrier that you will have to sprint through while
Oh.
demolishing obstacles. So it's probably gonna
I'm
be...
gonna need you here.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Yep. Because the key is behind a door that I need you for.
Piers. Hurry up. Over here.
Coming.
Piers.
Hurry up. Over here.
Oh my god, it's so painful.
Get over here! Oh,
Oh,
I got
now
taken.
we're separated.
It's chill.
Let's get this thing open, Captain. I'm ready when you are.
Nah, give me a sec. Alright. We open this shit again. Easy as hell. I exploded him once. Oh yeah, no, these... I feel like these guys are coming back to life. Maybe not, though. Oh, hey.
Oh,
So where's this other one?
well,
locked from the
I
other
don't know
side.
how to get to it. Hey! Stop fucking
Where am I?
slithering around. Ow!
Where the fuck are
What
you?
the fuck? I'm back in the cafeteria.
I don't know if I can help you.
No, I'm fine. Dude just smacked me across the fucking room.
They're coming from the vents. They're venting.
Oh my god, Among Us.
Oh, bunga.
I found a door.
Where am I? I'm in the bathroom. I hear a goopy guy. He's behind the door. He's an idiot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Mans.
Mans. Oh, hey.
And...
Oh, yeah. He's dealt with. Oh, two of them.
yeah, I'm very hurt.
He's gonna eat me. Really? Did I miss?
What the fuck?
How the hell?
I literally don't understand, like, where to get the third one from.
I'm pressing Q to find out. Whatever is this way. Water.
Vending machine. I would love a snack.
Alright. I've got it.
Oh, okay. Why did things wobble?
Don't know. Get thrown!
Where do I go? I don't know the way back.
Just run in a direction.
I'm trying.
Ugh.
I feel like I keep like doubling back on myself. I don't know. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Okay, and now I can't see where the objective is when I press Q.
Yeah, no.
I'm just like running in a circle now. What is happening?
Oh, great. I want to believe that this is the right way. Maybe not that. Whoa, there's a guy right there.
It's back in the fucking cafeteria.
Is there some way to go upstairs? Oh, it's this way, right? Remember the kitchen? Yes, yeah, over here, over here.
Oh.
Stairs. I remembered. Oop. Oh yeah.
Come on.
You leave.
Right behind you.
Screw those guys. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ouch.
The hand!
Time for you right now.
Not the fucking hand.
I love how I just blew them all up with one grenade. We keep moving. Yeah, I don't have time for these guys right now. I'm here to kick ass with my grenades. I'm here to blow up. There's the jet.
Let's get it fired up.
Okay. Sure. We jet.
Rude.
HQ to Alpha. The aircraft carrier has been located. The carrier is armed with anti-aircraft artillery. Take out those guns, Alpha.
Oh, great.
Playing against an entire carrier? Does that even sound possible?
Of
Hey,
course.
Piers, how's your aim?
Never better, Captain.
Wait, am I driving? No, I'm aiming. No, I did that. I did a barrel roll.
Have already begun, and there's nothing we can do to stop it from here.
The
Oh,
missile's
we lost.
carrying a virus. If it hits, it's gonna be a hell of a lot worse than a normal warhead.
Why could I
The
do
only way
that?
we can stop it is by getting on that carrier. We've got no choice. Okay, get ready. I'm going in.
Nice
Oh my god,
try.
I can't fucking aim at shit.
I'm trying not to get attacked.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying, but it's hard when the thing's not steady.
Yeah. Wow, I think I think I got hit.
Uh-oh. We're very close. Are we going down? Hello? What is happening?
I am driving. Get out of here, you.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Tina said she wanted to bring Raccoon City to the world. There's only one missile that we know of. Come in, HQ. Are there any other vessels in the water?
Oh, bad. Maybe I
What
shouldn't
the
have
fuck?
gone. Maybe I
You
shouldn't have
just
gone
like
that low.
flew directly into the fucking pole.
Maybe I shouldn't have gone that low.
How did you hit the one obstacle?
I don't know. I feel like I'm pressing the one button. I'm pressing the button.
To the world. There's only one missile that we know of. Come in, HQ.
Alright.
Are there any other vessels in the water?
Negative. Intel says only the carrier.
She could have been making it up. I wouldn't put it past her.
All anti-aircraft guns have been destroyed.
Hey, we did
Alright,
it.
Now we can stop
I
that
did
missile.
I did
Find a
it.
place to land, Captain.
That was quick. 4 minutes.
HQ to Alpha.
7 minutes.
The missile countdown has already started.
This is where we get.
Find the control unit
Oh,
and
okay. You're
stop the
jumping.
launch.
I see.
Roger that, HQ. We're on.
There's no fucking way that I would have been able to do that jump
What am I
without
doing?
taking serious damage. What am I doing?
I have no
Where
idea.
am I going?
Looks like my path is blocked. Nothing a little pyrotechnics can't take care of.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. There's some guys behind you. Tell me if you
Yeah.
find the emblem. Because this is obviously the part with the emblem. I would love to shoot that guy. Alright, I dealt with them.
It says it's in a tire after shooting blowing up the first thing, which I did. And I don't see it.
Is it like on that tire up there? Is like
No,
a, I don't know,
unless
but kind of got like 2.5 minutes left.
I found it.
You found it? Where?
It's like back here. I don't know if you're gonna
I'm
be able to
slightly
shoot it.
moving.
It's in a tire that's behind
Oh, that's bull. Oh, I can like slightly move. Oh, wait, I think I see it.
thing.
I think I just saw it.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I'm trying to like shit's happening. I can't. I see it. I got it.
I'm about to. Oh my god, I'm about to be shot. So please help.
Yeah, I was trying to find out where they were.
Ow.
I got the emblem. Fuck peers only. Any others? Yes, there is. Am I helping? I can't believe I got that as well. I saw it, I was like, oh my god. I needed to be precise.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
What the fuck is that?
What is under
Landmass.
the mound?
It's that
Oh.
fucker! Can I shoot it?
Shit, this fight's about to get dirty.
Where did that fuck ass come from?
Hurry it up here. We're running out of time.
I don't know if this is helping. Are you being helped?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Way to go,
You
Pierce.
chill.
Now get back to the plane so we can get out of here.
Punch that.
Oh, okay. I'm running.
It's chill.
Hey, Captain, the odds are a little uneven down here. A little help?
What do you mean? Everything's fine. Hello. Wait, what? Where am I going? I like started lowering. I'm like, where am I going? Are we gonna shoot it?
Kill him.
HQ to Alpha. We have an
What?
emergency. The missile is preparing to launch.
30
What?
seconds. We're just gonna shoot it, I think.
Stick the missile up his ass.
We're out of time, Alpha. Permission to destroy the missile granted.
Yep. How do I?
Get things in our way.
Yeah, get out of the way.
Take out those missiles.
Kill it.
Roger that.
Blow it up.
Oh?
Oh.
I literally locked onto it, and then it did that come from? Because that wasn't me.
Well, that's bullshit. Goodbye, missile. I mean, we knew it was going to happen.
It still had 20 seconds on the timer.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm patching you through to Agent Leon Kennedy.
Leon.
Leon, where are you?
Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
That makes sense why he knew. I was like, hey, why the fuck does Chris know that something's about to happen?
Because he fucked up, that's why.
Yeah. He created zombies.
Oh my god.
How long do you think the 5th chapter is?
I love watching the same cutscene again.
Yep. I understand. Can we... There is no skip button. There is... You cannot... What?
It came up on my side, it said escape to skip.
What the fuck? I pressed escape and it didn't show up anything.
Leon!
I pressed F1 and it was... It fucking did that.
Yeah. Things just got bad. Real bad.
Zombies. In China?
It's more likely than you think.
That's exactly what I had in my mind.
Chris, listen to me. I need you to rescue
I know
two
your
hostages from
brain.
underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller.
Jake Mueller. He's like, what?
Wesker? Chris, he's got antibodies for the C virus. I got it. On my way. Good, thanks.
Chris is probably like, I fucking knew it, dude. I knew I've seen this dickhead before.
I knew he looked way too sexy.
No, she fucking ain't. Ada Wong is dead.
Copy. Sherry and Jake need you. Don't let them down.
Oh my god, we're free. S! I got my first S.
What was that?
I got my first S rank, holy shit.
I killed 69 enemies, let's
Nice.
go.
Witnessed Ada's end. Reached the
For
missile
an
in 3 minutes or less.
unavoidable nightmare.
We reached the missile in 3 minutes or less.
That's crazy, because that's like how long was on the fucking timer.
Yeah. Alright, chapter 5, we could finish. We could finish Chris's shit tonight.
We could finish Chris.
We could finish Chris! Chris. I need to finish you, Chris. I'm just gonna start purchasing every fucking skill ever under the sun. I'm not gonna equip them, but I'm going to purchase them. Because why the fuck not?
Equipper, I hardly know her.
Lone Wolf keeps your partner from helping you when you're in trouble. Why the fuck would you ever do that? Why would you buy that?
Who knows, man?
I am a lone wolf. Awesome. At the beginning of a stage, you'll be automatically matched with other players, so up to 4 of you can play together during story intersections. What? Does that mean
Wait,
if you're
what?
playing on a public lobby and you get into, like, you can play with 4 players if you've got a fucking... There's, like, a 2 people playing as one, and then when you meet up, 2 other random people playing the same, like, the other people get to be the other people?
That is...
I feel like that'd be awesome.
Huh?
Oh, you left the game.
What? I did what now?
It said you left the game.
Well, I'm watching the cutscene for the new for the next chapter.
Well, I'm going to quit and rejoin because it said you had disconnected. or you had left. It was too good to be true. Chris. Seven minutes, Chris. Get back in here. Chris. Are you going to come back?
I'm watching the cutscene.
Why are you watching the cutscene without me?
I don't know, I thought maybe you would watch the cutscene.
No,
as
I
well.
saw you. I saw that you were disconnected, and I just went, "Oh, let's skip the cutscene and we can watch it together." I can't believe this. Insane.
Oh.
No. Leon.
Who the hell has the funding to build?
Okay, never mind.
It's got Neo Umbrella written
Why the
all
fuck does
over
it not play the cutscene?
Be careful. Knowing them.
This is
the
bullshit.
Do you want me to
surprises.
recap it?
Copy that.
Yeah.
They were in the elevator down here, and Chris was like, "It's been 3 years since I killed Wesker." And then was like, "After all of this is over, I'm turning in my gun, and you're gonna replace me."
Oh.
And then Piers was like, "Me? I'll make you proud."
Captain? And then he fucking doesn't because he comes back in Resident Evil 8, I believe.
Spoilers. I ain't gonna tell you
Spoilers.
shit for a game you haven't played.
I've seen
Especially
both of them.
considering they're the ones that I have played.
Yeah. I've seen people play through both of them. I just don't remember who. It was probably Jacksepticeye.
Yeah. Real. Based. Based on what?
Oh my god.
All right.
A still image. I'm hacking. Piers, cover me while I hack into the mainframe.
I think I got it.
Got what?
I'm it.
Never mind.
Found us.
We gotta go.
They found us. I unlocked
How
the
do you
page and they
know?
were
It
like,
says
no,
what?
oh.
Captain, can you pinpoint their location?
No.
They're in some sort of research bay. We can get there from the lower levels.
I probably shouldn't be
Let's go
wielding
get 'em.
this. Whoa.
I wanna have a look around over there.
I just saw you get
Hold
rubber
on, give me
banded
a
as
hand.
fuck.
I want to have a look over there. Do
What does
I?
that even mean? Alright, well, have fun with
well,
that.
well, there's a ladder down, so I.
Off you go.
Ye-
Go have a look. That's a
Think we didn't
checkpoint.
hear
Sure
that
that
from
nothing
Blade
bad
Go.
will happen to me. While
Oh,
I'm
you need
here
to
on
stop
my
the
own.
air
Turn 'em off
ducts.
from up there.
Roger that.
Because I won't be able to pass. Because
Okay.
they're
During the
running.
sequence where Chris is crawling through the vents while Piers has to disable the
Oh,
fans,
I see it.
you can either destroy the emblem while crawling as Chris or through a floor grate.
No,
as
literally,
Piers. Where is
literally.
it?
See if you can turn them
Oh,
off. from up
you
there.
should have come down. I didn't realize, but if can you jump down?
No.
Ah. Well, it's literally like I don't know how to describe it, but I could probably show you somehow.
See if you can turn them off from up there.
You could turn them off. I can like stand directly under it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's off.
Because that was like
Well,
the
there's
easiest.
dudes now, which is exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'll see what I find here.
All right.
Wait for my command.
It was like right here.
Oh my god.
It was like right under me, or above me, where I am now.
Yeah, just fucking give me a second.
I would love to help.
Holy shit.
I'm helping.
Of course I'm out of fucking ammo. Oh yeah, I see it.
You see it? Good. Alright, I dealt with one of them. I can't see them if there's any more for you. Did you get it?
Yep.
Oh, nice. I saw you shoot it. I wish I could help, but I'm literally
Pierce,
stuck
I
under.
got another set of blades in the way.
How we doing, kids?
I'm on it. Just give me
Doing
a minute.
good? I'm kind of just waiting. Is there another dickhead here?
Bro, why do you have a fucking rocket launcher?
Don't worry, I'm killing the guy with the rocket launcher.
They shouldn't have this level of fucking ammo usage when it's just me.
Nope. Somebody need to hurry the fuck up. Not really hurry the fuck up, it's where the fuck are these guys coming from? I dealt with one of them. One of the rocket
Alright,
launcher
well I turned the
dudes.
fan off so you should be able to keep
Oh
going.
shit. I didn't even know. Now I'm the one being waited on.
Oh, how the turntables.
Yes. Slide down, Chris. Oh, no, I actually am sliding.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're patrolling. Oh, not one of these dickheads. You are not dead. Oh no.
Ow.
I wish I could help you.
I can't
What
do
is this
anything.
game,
There's a guy
dude?
with a fucking sniper rifle, like...
Yeah, I'm activating the
Restored power to the elevator.
elevator.
Copy. I'll rendezvous with you up ahead.
I'd love to help. Uh-oh.
Literally the moment the timer, like, got back up so that I could get back up, he grabs me.
That's why I was trying to
There's
like
no...
defend
There's no,
you?
like... Yeah, there's no... There's no iframes. There's no fucking, like...
No.
Like, a second of invincibility as you try to fucking get up from, like, being
Get,
knocked dead.
get snake.
Which there really should be.
I just stuck up on these guys and snapped their necks. Anyway,
I've restored power to the elevator.
I'm restoring power and all that shit. I'm hoping that I can like rendezvous. Oh!
I'm in the elevator. Headed your way.
I thought I just got domed. Speedrun win? No. Speedrun on the easiest difficulty. Hello, it's me. I'm here.
Hi.
Beat the shit out
Are
of
we
this guy.
getting in the elevator? What are we doing?
I have no idea. Let's get in the elevator. Just for safety.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so this was the correct decision. I'm glad. You good?
Yeah, I was trying to see where the next emblem is, and it just says, it was up in the right corner of the room in the underwater facility, so that you can destroy the emblem. Huh? Every other fucking emblem description has made sense, apart from that one.
I see. Who is who? Nuki is Piers, and I am Chris Redfield. Piers someone. I don't know, he's just a guy that was created for this game.
Yep.
I'm ready to open the door. Alright. Oh my god. Fuck off with that shit, man. They keep coming! Do we ever get a Leon and Chris team up? No. Not officially. Like, they said hello to each other. Oh. Hello? I obviously didn't do it right. My bad.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, where are they coming from? Yeah, no, Chris and Leon just never interact with each other outside of certain situations. Where the fuck do these guys keep coming from? Get the fuck down.
Literally, where did he come from? Because he wasn't there, and there's no door.
No. I don't get it either. Came from the vent, I guess. Where did you come from? My god.
Oh.
An extra dude? Kill this guy. I love how I was free from that. Oh yeah, no. Turn into a big fuck off dude while I'm literally trying to kill you. Ow. Don't tell me to move in.
Well, I pressed V thinking that you'd gone down.
No, I just got knocked down. God. Okay.
Elevator.
A new elevator.
Elevator, I hardly know her.
Number 15! I
Number
actually
15.
have no idea. I'm
Burger King burger.
Burger.
The last thing you want.
This feels
your
like an
Burger King
underwater
burger
laboratory.
is somebody's foot fungus.
But that might just be what you get, or whatever the fuck.
It was so weird finding out that apparently the kid in that photo is dead now.
It is very weird.
Like, huh?
How does that compute?
Engaging airlock. Connection to
Oh,
research block
motherfucker.
What?
Please
2
wait until the
minutes?
connection is
We gotta wait 2 minutes? Oh. I was like, what the fuck are those? Slugs?
Hello, strangers.
Ranger?
Yep.
I hardly know her.
Ranger, I hardly know her, motherfucker.
I said it first.
Consider this my little parting gift to you.
Going up.
If you've made it this far, I'm assuming you're BSAA.
I go up.
Not that it matters.
What the fuck?
They still won't stop my plan. No one can.
Alright, I'm taking them out from above.
This world will be transformed into a new
What the hell is going on down there?
and greatest creation.
Big mans.
Oh,
He's a
big
man.
man.
And bugs, fuck off.
Cities. Conquering all that remains after the fall.
Big man.
He will reign as king of the new era.
They're climbing! Help!
Here, can you get through the HQ? No, not unless we get topside.
They know how to climb.
All right, let's get
Woman.
Jake and Sherry the hell out of here. Come on.
Help! I've been beed. This is bad.
Oh, I have no, what the fuck? I hate
Oh,
getting
no.
flashbang. Every time you go down, I get flashbang.
I know, it's
Like,
terrible. And I'm dead. I got bead. Where did the fuck did that... I didn't know they could climb. Because you didn't run. I didn't know how to run. I didn't know where to run to.
Engaging airlock. Connection to research block initiated. Please wait until the connection...
And I tried to get up there so I could kill the bitches with long range. But it's just what? It's just two of these guys?
Hello, stranger.
Get slid on!
Yes,
Seriously.
it's me. Or should I say, was me.
Alright.
Consider this my little parting gift to you. If you've made it this far, I'm assuming you're BSAA. Not that it
Explode.
matters. He still won't stop
How do
my
I...
plan.
How do I
No one
swap
can.
ammos?
One missile and this world will be
What?
transformed.
I would have swapped to acid.
For my last and greatest creation. He will thrive in the ashes of the burning cities,
That's bad.
conquering all that remains after
Where's
the
that
fall.
fuck ass bee person?
He will reign as king of the new era.
Oh shit!
Something
I'm
tells me
gonna
this
die.
new creation isn't a pillow panic.
Pierce, can you get through to HQ?
Hello.
No, not unless we get topside.
So we're on our own.
This is bad.
All right, let's get Jake and Sherry the hell out of here. Come on.
Roger.
Who knows? I'm going up. This seems like the safest option for me.
Yeah, if you can get the guy that's sniping, that would be great.
Yep, I'm trying. I'm currently being hunted for sport.
Yeah, it's just the two big guys that are chasing you.
Oh, it's also fine. Oh god. Oh god. Where? From below?
Connection
Bad.
Oh my gosh.
pressurizing area now. Please
Look at me,
wait
bitch.
until
Hey,
air
why
pressure
did the timer go up?
It's pressurizing or whatever.
Last thing we
Help!
need is more cocoon.
Help me!
Coming.
I'm alive!
Gonna have to hold out.
I told him I was living. Hello. How are you not dead, dude? Oh shit,
Okay.
I got hand grenades and stuff. Look out.
Come on, I shot the dude so that he wouldn't do that.
Wait, how do I still don't know. I hate this fucking auto shake. There we go. The worst feeling in the world, seeing the
Oh my god, these
game
dudes
shake.
with the fucking shields.
Aim, dude. I was right there.
Sorry, I just live.
Pressure normalized.
What
Connection
now?
procedures complete.
Disengaging the safety locks.
Safety lock.
Is that gonna take 3,000 hours? No, let's go. Let's get out of here. That was terrible. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's him.
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you
Yeah.
guys saved the day again, huh?
I know who you are.
I can see your father in you.
Don't, Chris, you don't just fucking say that.
Hold on a second.
You knew my father?
So you knew him?
Is that Ashley? No,
made
that's
love.
Sherry Birkin.
I did.
He was a good
exploit
man,
each other's
and then he
bodies.
fucking tried to kill me like a couple times. That's Albert Wesker's son right there. That's Sherry Birkin, the daughter of the
It's you?
people that
That's right.
started
Chris?
the Raccoon City virus.
Leash on that puppy. This is
Stand
between
down.
me and him.
Someone let Wesker fuck them, wouldn't you?
Go ahead.
You see that, man?
Shoot. You have every right to.
7 minutes.
Just promise me
7
you'll
minutes.
survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down, now!
Tell me. We just following orders? Or was it personal?
It was fucking personal, dude. It was so fucking personal. It was the most personal vendetta they had.
Please stop.
Put a bullet in your
Put
head.
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon.
do this!
Imagine he just
Yeah,
killed
bro,
Chris
what
right
does the
there.
concrete ever
There are
do to you?
more important things at stake than you and me.
What is that supposed to mean, dude? Yeah, dude does not have an eardrum anymore.
We gotta go.
Chris is deaf in one ear.
Jake!
I know.
What is going on? Oh, what the fuck is that?
Guys,
They-
I think this is some sort of lift. There's one over there.
They just had
Get
fucking...
out of here.
They just had fucking... Whatever this is in the middle the whole time. Wesker's penis? No way. Is there anything in here that can be
I
used?
literally can't fucking tell you where the last of the emblems are because it sounds like the last 3 entries were written by a different person.
Probably.
Because
And you
they
know
go
what?
from making sense and being descriptive to making no fucking sense.
Where'd he go? Get a new guide? Nah. We'll just replay this section of the game. It was probably in that
We're gonna-
last area, the second
Yeah,
emblem,
we're gonna
if I had
have
to
to
guess.
fucking replay it anyway.
We have to anyway, yeah.
What the hell is this?
Because there's emblems that
The world.
we missed.
Fucking
Unless we stop it.
That one fucking emblem that you can only
So,
get as
if
peers.
that
Like
giant
what the fuck?
cocoon hatches,
yeah.
We're in trouble.
What fucking cocoon?
Just a bit.
The one that's in the middle of the room.
Yeah, obviously, but like, where did this fuck ass come from? Guys, hurry your ass up.
Hurry, over here.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, imagine having 2 other players try and fucking play this.
No, you didn't have to put yourself on the line like that. Wesker deserves what he got.
How do I fucking change my
You
ammo?
did what was right. You kept this world safe. He was still his father.
Hold on, I'm checking my keyboard bindings.
Tell you this much. Can't say I've lacked your adventure like you. Sorry. I know it's never been easy being my partner. Once we get out of here, all that's gonna change.
Oh, there are people here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy.
look, this is all talk to Chris. Not necessarily
Oh boy.
Not on.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to switch. That is definitely not it. I wanna fucking fire this dude! I'm not having a I'm not having a good time. I just want to figure out how to switch my fucking gun. This thing is so hatching. Oh, we don't need to worry about them. What am I doing? Where the fuck? Behind you.
Get off.
Nice. Okay.
Ow.
Did we... I think we both got hit by that. What the fuck was that? Where was this dickhead? fuck was that?
Bullshit.
What was we? What the fuck? Just random explosions. I know where was this fuck ass? Where was this dude with the RPG?
One over there too. Let's get out of here.
It makes me like irrationally angry.
Yeah. I still don't know what the button is to change the fucking like explosives. I just want to know.
What the hell is this?
Not that. Otherwise, swap it.
Is that giant cocoon hatches?
Not that. Oh, I found it. It's E. I figured it out.
We gotta get out of here and warn HQ.
I have acid rounds. Okay, which one are we going for?
This way, hurry!
What are you guys doing? Sherry, get over there. Fuck off over there.
Go.
Hurry! Over here!
Hmm. I mean, we could have just pulled it by
No,
ourselves.
you didn't have to put yourself on the line like that. Western Circuit guys. You did what was right. You kept this world safe. He
We
was
did
still
keep
his
the world
father.
safe.
The kid had the right to know. Well, I'll tell you this.
They're
much.
having fun over there.
Can't say I've lacked for adventure working with you. Sorry. I know it's never been easy being my
They're
father.
having so much
Once
fun.
we get out of here, all that's gonna change.
I'm literally shooting you, dude.
Jake,
Spare me the lecture, all right? We can find a way out.
that's all behind me. Look, this is over, please. Just talk to Chris. And knock down the barrel of the gun.
Oh my god.
Just
Every time I go to melee them, it just doesn't fucking work because we're moving.
yeah, it's terrible.
Right now. Don't worry about them if and when we get out of here.
If and when. I found the dickhead. He's right there.
Whoa. I'm just gonna stay on the floor for a minute. It's what the fuck.
I got this. Grenade, idiot! Oh shit, I missed. I may have missed. Oh boy. That's a sniper. Hello, can I hit him? I hit him once. Got him. No, I fucking didn't? Excuse me? I hate them all.
That guy just jumped to his death.
I'll just try to shoot him once. These guys are so impossible to deal with. You fucking with me. Or did you bash that guy off them? Yeah. I know. But still. I literally punched the dude and it didn't do shit. I'm literally shooting you, dude.
Dude.
Okay. Ow. Where the
God.
fuck?
Oh.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, that means we have to fight this guy twice. I would assume. Interesting. Oh. The alien from
Bikers will
Indiana
have to
Jones.
do this as Sherry and Jake.
Yeah. Kirby.
Chris!
That thing's actually kind of terrible. Terrifying.
Wait!
Hey, you got a job to finish.
Do the nod. Alright, great. Time to deal with this fucker. What the fuck do we do with this dude? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Where do we go? Up.
I guess we go up.
We do go up. What a fucking creature. Run! I can't see anything. Why am I running into the wall? Oh. Why is the camera changing so much?
Okay, pull me up.
Surely pull me up. We gotta move.
Shit, dude. What the fuck?
Can I beat its finger up? Hey, buddy.
Oh, okay. I guess we're... Okay.
Got his ass with my pistol.
Alright.
We keep moving. We keep schmoving. Come on, Chris. Fucking stupid
Oh,
idiot.
I fucking hate the camera angles, like,
It keeps changing.
shit.
It's so bad.
Oh my god, I can't see what I'm doing. Alright.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Goodbye. How? You just kind of have to, like, go. It's so
Yeah.
bad.
Pierce, we gotta climb.
It's the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we
Sweet
know
boy.
it.
Hurry, he'll take us down with him.
Oh, stop changing the fuck-ass camera angle.
Okay, pull me up.
Help me, help me, help me, help me. We're definitely doing it quicker this time. Nailed it. I hate this fucking thing.
Oh, the camera angles are fucking me up so bad, dude.
It's so bad.
This one angry son of a bitch.
I'm just holding, like, space and A.
I'm holding spacebar, yeah. Hey, are you playing on the fucking controller?
I've been playing on keyboard this entire time.
Alright.
A is in left. Waz.
Wes.
Facing this thing must have
Waz.
been his plan from the beginning. Pierce!
Let's go! I'm ready. Help me, 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 help
Oh
me.
my god, I'm trying. How? I
Oh,
don't
this is gonna
understand
be
how
fun.
we can be any quicker.
Just
Was there a checkpoint? Please tell me there was a
no,
fucking
there was not.
checkpoint. Whoa, you motherfucker.
Pierce, we gotta climb.
Yep. This is gonna be one hell of a final boss. I swear to God, if it's just at the end, we just fucking like shoot it and it just falls down the big pit and dies.
Alright, we need to try sliding under that fucking thing.
Take us down with him.
Sliding.
Yeah, right click while you're running the slide. So see if we can slide under
No.
the... No, not there.
I got you.
Under the thing that we crawled under.
I don't know. I was able to get pretty quick. I was able to get there before you. I don't know. I really don't like the camera. Why you do that? You mean this bit?
Like, yeah, I'm getting so fucking stuck on the camera. Like,
Son of a bitch.
It's really bad. I wish maybe I can shoot it to slow it down. I don't know. Alright, another one. Oh, we are like right there. We just gotta do like one more of these, I think. Jump. Just press a B like immediately. Nice. Alright, jump down. And then we gotta do like one more of these. Are you fucking? Was that you?
The fucking camera angle, it had me turned around. Ran into the fucking wall.
Once we get past that point, it's shoot him again. And then...
I just don't understand why the camera angles are so fucked.
I don't know. It's trying to be all cinematic. But that's literally like the end. We shoot him, like once we climb up, shoot him, and then we do another one of those like team climbs. And then we're like at the door.
Hurry, he'll take us down with him. Here's, come on.
Pain in the ass. I don't like that we have to wait as well for it to do it. The team climb. I don't even know what it's called. I'll just call it the team climb because that sounds like a good name. Alright. I love camera angles so much. Oh no!
There's one angry son of a bitch.
Come on, Chris, run a bit faster. Chris, please run.
Releasing this thing must have been Ada's plan from the beginning. Jesus, the missiles were only a distraction then.
Come on. We are not making this one.
Move in! You're asking me now?
Oh, never mind, we made these ones.
Oh my god, dude.
Go, go, go! Holy shit! One more, one more, one more.
But the fucking prompts
Wait.
didn't pop up. Hello?
No, I think it might be fine. Oh, I gotta keep pressing spacebar. We're chill, we're chill. Never mind. Oh, thank God.
That scared the shit out of me, dude.
That also scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. What a fucking asshole of a... Alright. Oh, is this the water fucking research plant? Is this it? Is this where the fucking thing is? The emblem. Oh shit.
Huh?
I'm just gonna run.
Not for long.
Alright.
Fuck you mean not for long?
What are we doing? What's the goal here?
I'm grenade
Face?
launching.
Is it face?
Ow. He's not happy with me.
No, of course it is.
Can't let this thing see the light of day.
Alright, I'm hitting it with the acid rounds. I'd love to be able to hit it, but it keeps moving. Nice. Is that it? There's no way that's it. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're going to drown it.
We are going to drown.
Not if you can swim. You think Chris doesn't know how to swim?
Pierce!
Never mind, Piers doesn't know.
Alright. Been better.
This thing's gonna learn how to breathe water. There it is. Still living. My fucking god. Breathe.
What the fuck?
Breathe. Reload all of the video guns. Oh, some ammo. Random ammo on the floor. More acid rounds! Fuck yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh, come on!
Oh my god.
It knows how to swim. We gotta move. Hello? Am I going the wrong way? What do I do? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, we just died. What the fuck? What was
Shoot
that?
it, okay, shoots it, nothing fucking happens.
What the fuck? I didn't get it. I don't understand what we were actually supposed to do there.
I don't know, dude. I'm actually so fucking over this. I just want it to be done.
I'm so done.
Son of a bitch!
I'm
Captain,
assuming
we're out of time.
we gotta go through the door. You fucking rolling.
I'm rolling.
You can't shoot through the fucking...
Okay, you
Oh,
just gotta
no, I'm
fucking
dead.
run past it. Yeah. Bye.
Sure. Cool. How was... It's shoot it! Instead of keep going, Chris. Fuck off.
Yeah, we've just gotta shoot it so it like goes, the hand goes up and then run and slide through
Yeah.
the door.
Son of a bitch!
Why does it know how to swim?
It's just like, it's so not intuitive and it's really bad at explaining what it wants you to
It's
do.
so bad. Alright. Go, 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 go!
I'll be damned if I'm gonna die.
Keep running! Fuck off. Go.
Oh.
That was very close. I almost didn't make it. I'm right there! No!
Captain, hurry!
Chris, get the fuck up! Move, Chris. Go, 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 go. I don't know. I'm not pressing buttons or anything. I'm just sitting there.
I had to spam the spacebar to try and keep the fucking... Thanks. Try and keep the fucking door open.
And there it is.
We're sitting ducks in here.
Well, where do we go? This way. Oh god, the camera!
Stop with the fucking camera angle!
Just keep running. What the fuck is it like made out of? Shoot it in the eye? Oh, Pierce, no! He's about to get shot. This is gonna be fucking Chris's, like, trauma. Oh my god!
Ow.
Ooh! That's awful.
Oh my god.
That's not... Is he gonna inject himself with the virus? Oh. Piers, no. Piers, don't do it. What do I do?
Oh, I have to fucking make this conscious
Hey, buddy.
choice.
Hey, buddy. You're just gonna hold. I can't do anything. Awesome. Are you gonna inject yourself? Yep. Oh my god, he's becoming the biohazard.
Oh my god.
He became the biohazard for good. I'm still just sitting there. I love this for me. Oh my god. Why the fuck do you have electricity?
Why are we electrocuting the fucking water area? This is a bad idea.
Yeah. Very bad. No. Oh shit, it's like fucking calcified. Huh.
Depressurization initialized.
There it is again. Oh yeah, big bulbous side mass.
You have to fight it. Try to stay in control.
You have to fight it. Holy shit. That is so fucking sick though. I wish I could help. I am helping! What the fuck?
Aww?
What was that?
Come from?
That was like the bottom of it. Oh, we should be fine actually. It's how like we're just chill. Just chill. We will need to break these boxes behind you. Probably.
He just keeps coming back. We have to kill him when he's in his cocoon.
How? I have no healing.
What? Okay.
No idea what just happened. Are you taking damage every time you use that ability?
I have no idea.
Alright, we've got to kill it while it's in its cocoon, whatever that fucking means.
Here, you have to fight it. Try to stay in control.
Alright, Ow.
I'm helping.
Ow.
I
I can't get away from it. I like...
Get up, buddy.
I don't have any healing.
Awesome. I don't get it.
Here, you have to fight it. Try to stay in control.
What the actual fuck?
Just jumped on top of me.
Yep, I can see that. I'm not gonna be able to help you.
I'm so dead.
Oh, tentacle.
Yeah, like I can't do anything. I can't use any healing. I can't use any guns. Nothing. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, no. It's in its cocoon. Can you try and kill it or something?
Now's our chance. Fire!
Nice. I don't know what I'm doing. if I'm doing anything at all. I don't know if I'm dealing damage at all. Calcifying again?
He just keeps coming back. We have to kill him when he's in his cocoon.
I would love to know if I'm doing anything.
Oh, he's shooting explosive goop everywhere.
I'm probably gonna get hit. Yep.
What? I don't know. Am
couldn't
I
get
doing
out of the
something
way.
wrong? I don't fucking know, dude.
I think you've got to electrocute it when it's in its cocoon. We've got to shoot the things on
I'm
the
trying.
sides.
I can't do.
Yeah.
I think you have to do that.
That's
I
what I'm
can't
trying to
aim.
do, and I don't think your electrocution actually helps. Just give me like a second. I'm out of fucking. Oh my god. Again, I don't think your electrocution thing actually does anything. Alright, there you go. Now it needs to do whatever the fuck this is.
Ow.
Yep. Now it's calcifying.
Yeah, its fucking ass hit me and nearly did all of my health.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. Fire!
Oh! I can stab it! Alright. That is what we do.
Oh, I'm very nearly dead, so...
Yeah, that fuck-ass, like, thing is stupid. I wish I could help, but I literally can't. It's in its... Alright, I gotta wait. I gotta fucking wait for it to do stuff. And why is there no fucking healing items? Oh, you're over here. Rude. Oh, come on, you have to reload. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Fuck. Alright, I did something. Oh, you're coming down. This is bad for me. Oh! Cool. I just peeked a corner and it fucking exploded. Alright. I don't know. I don't know how to help there. It's on the wrong side. This isn't gonna end well. There we go.
Watch out for its fucking ass.
Yeah. Nice. Stabbing it again! Probably gonna do that 3 times. Oh, never mind. I can't change my weapon.
Is it just? It looks.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck? That was weird.
Getting into his thing.
I have like barely any ammo.
Yeah, I've got like no health.
I'll try my best. No guarantees.
Depressurization process is almost complete.
Whoa.
Yeah, just be careful. Don't get blowed up.
Trying not to.
Nice, you got one.
Where is it? No, I need bullets. Got it.
Ow.
You just need to shoot it. Oh, is it because it's up there?
Fuck, am I too far away?
No. Fuck.
Depressurization process is almost complete.
This is fucked.
Sucks, dude.
Very much. I just need to wait for it to come down. Like that's
Oh,
the
he's doing it.
Okay. Are you able to stun it at all? Uh-oh. Help. Help. What a fuck-ass experience this is. I can't get around to it.
Okay, well he's coming your way. He's showing his side now. He's got his wormy dealies. Careful.
I'm hoping I'm nowhere near it to hit it.
Alright, he's exposed now.
Fuck you, dickhead. Alright. Oh! You alright?
Ow.
You
Yeah.
alive? Sweet. Get his ass. Please, please, please. Yes! Checkpoint! Checkpoint time. Holy shit. What do I do? Chris, what am I doing? I've got to crawl to it?
I'm spacing like I've never
There it
spaced
is.
before.
Oh. Let's go. Quick time event, bitch. Goodbye to your heart. What a fucking fucked boss. You better be dead. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Jesus Christ. Piers, no.
You're gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Is it still alive?
For the BSAA. For the future.
I know. You did a real good thing.
As long as you...
I don't want to hear it.
Put me out of my misery, please.
Right.
See this guy?
Let's go.
Now you got cool electricity powers.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! Green herb!
Where did that come from?
Oh.
I'm gonna get you through this.
Not that I can fucking use it.
Give me. Oh, okay, you just do that. Cool. Oh my god, we're free. What the fuck is this?
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised.
What is that?
Water pressure.
Are you gonna cut through all that stuff?
Personnel, please evacuate immediately.
I guess.
Sure. Whoa. My bad. Oh my god.
I can kill this thing!
Kill fucking. I was like, kill what?
Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Hello? Am I moving?
No, apparently not.
What?
This fucking game.
Depressurization process complete.
Well, hey,
Now.
we're on full health.
I'm gonna get you through this, Pierce. You hear me?
I have 3 things in my inventory: 8 bullets, 1 hand grenade, and 3 flash grenades. Okay, what a game.
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Oh, kill that thing.
I can kill this thing!
Die.
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
You can make it.
Warning.
Ow.
Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand
going on?
water pressure.
I got
All
punched.
personnel, please
You
evacuate
got
immediately.
punched. Nice. Quick, Piers. Jesus. What an escape
I
sequence.
physically can't move any quicker than that. It,
I
like,
know.
every time he does it, he, like,
Recoils.
takes a moment to recover.
So bad. Is he gassing?
Just go! No. You're gonna be okay.
No, he fucking isn't. He's a literal biohazard, dude. You see this man?
Escape pods.
He's gonna lock him in an escape pod.
See that? We'll be out of here in no time.
Why it's so goopy?
Got it. Here we go, Pierce. We're getting out of here.
There it is. Yep. Go.
Pierce! No, don't do this!
Open the door!
God damn it! Listen to me! We can still both get out of here! There's still time!
No, there fucking isn't. You see this man?
No, Pierce! Don't! You can still make it out! God damn it, Pierce!
Salute.
Open the goddamn door! That's an order!
07 Piers. What a legend. Oh, great.
Fuck me, dude. Why?
Why is this thing so fucking... The ultra fuck you beam.
Oh, flashing lights warning.
Yeah. Orbit C. That's a terrible idea. You're letting water in. You're
Where
gonna...
the fuck am I?
Chris, you're gonna start sinking. Chris, you might want to close that until you have people to save you. Oh. Pierce. Hello, Chopper. My god. And there it is. Finally. We're done with Chris.
What the fuck was that?
That was so bad. That, like, Chris's campaign went from really fun in, like, number 1 and 2 to, oh, fuck. You know? I feel like... I don't know which... Like, Leon's went from, like, really bad first chapter to, like, actual fun. And then Chris went from actual fun to, oh, shit. Oh, my god. Can we skip this? Or... Because we've seen this.
I don't want to watch the credits.
Get me out of here!
I don't care.
I just want to see the post-credits. What a game. And we still got, like, 2 campaigns left. We're only, like, halfway.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. We got Sherry's, and then we got Ada's. What an interesting video game. I don't know if, like, as a whole so far, this is better or worse than Resident Evil 6.
I think the issue is that... Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. The issue is that it's trying to do... Like, each of them is different, but in, like... Not, like, a good, unique way. Like, I understand why Chris's story is so combat-heavy.
Yeah.
But the combat... Like, Resident Evil doesn't do combat well enough at this
No.
current point in time. Because it does get better. When you're, you know, doing a first-person survival horror game.
Mm-hmm.
That, like... It doesn't feel enjoyable because it's just bullshit.
Yeah. How long is
Third
these
person
fucking credits?
constantly fucking changing camera angles, like it's
so bad.
It's not great. But then, like, when you're playing as Leon, it feels a little bit more... Like, shit kind of makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
His storylines feel a bit more, you know, horror game.
Yeah. We'll see how
Whereas
Sherry's
this feels
goes.
like... Chris's campaign feels like Call of Duty Zombies.
It did, actually. I don't know what's going on. This game has been fucking crazy. But you know what? It's been fun for some of it, at the very least.
Why is my Instagram changing again? Why are all of the fucking comments tiny?
I have no idea. God fucking damn it, how long are these credits? I just want to finish. Come on! Why are these credits always so long? I need to go to the bathroom. Please.
I just don't want there to be like a fucking post-credit scene and
There
then we
will.
miss it. Trying to go to the toilet, you know?
I know. There will be though.
I
I
also
can
need to
guarantee it.
pee.
It's almost done. I know it is because there's like the I don't know if that looks like. How long are these credits, man? It has to be. I feel like I could run off and come back before the credits are done.
Mm.
Fuck it. We ball.
I'll fucking race you. Oh my god, I'm back before the credits ended. Isn't that fucking crazy?
The credits are still going.
Yep. Yeah, I just got back.
Yeah. I literally heard you talk as I walked back in the door. Well, I guess ran. Oh, come on! Why is this? Why are the credits so long?
Why do we have to watch it every fucking time?
This is gonna suck for the next two
The fact you
times.
can't skip it is like...
Or at least speed it. Speed it up. It'd be interesting to see if there would like mods out there that fix the game.
Oh my god.
What? What the fuck?
The option to skip came up. Randomly. It was backspace.
Backspace. All right, we know what it is now. We know what it is.
Why was it backspace?
Who knows? Oh, he's wearing his uniform. He's wearing the outfit.
Oh, what a meal.
Steak and chips. Or potatoes.
Wedges.
He's like, yummy.
Captain. We've received new orders.
Okay.
I'm retired. Leave me alone.
Better get to it then.
Yes, sir.
It's like there's this guy. His name's Ethan Winters. He has a daughter. And then he just shows up rocking that outfit.
Why is the music so, like, valiant?
He just walked into the sunset. There it is, Resident Evil 6. Fuck that game. Whoa, wait. Wait a second. What was that down there? I saw something funny. Go down. Killed more enemies than Jake and Sherry. Let's go!
Saved Sherry and Jake? Could we have not done that?
No, I think all of the bottom ones are like...
Tripped a running enemy?
I have no idea. Beat the game after having entered the dying state at least 5 times.
Said farewell to your partner.
Killed an enemy while dying. I do that sometimes. What a fuck-ass game. What a game. What a shit-ass game. Shit from an ass.
Real.
Check my records. 5% complete!
5%.
5. 5 in quotation marks.
That is all I have in Resident Evil 6.
5.
We missed 4 emblems.
Yep. Where the
3 of them were in that last chapter.
Yep.
Because... Huh?
We'll have to find
Like,
a better
I'll send
guide.
you... I will send you a screen... Like, okay,
What?
so...
What the hell
For the
was
rest
that
of the
fucking game?
the rest of the chapters, and I...
My game did not
Doesn't
work.
seem...
I tabbed out.
But this, it's a fucking incomplete as well. Like, the...
It's incomplete. That's great.
Well, so Ada's campaign, I think, is supposed to have 1 emblem per chapter? And
knows?
there's the emblem locations for chapter 1 and chapter 2, and then 3, 4, and 5 are just blank.
Well, that's wonderful, isn't it?
Because I'm on the... Oh, same with Jake's
We'll figure it
campaign.
out.
Chapter 1 is filled out, and then chapter 2, 3, 4, and 5 are empty.
That's so fun. I can't wait.
Why? Resident Evil Wiki... You're supposed to be the most reliable source.
No one's fucking played this game. There's a reason. No one likes this game.
It goes from being like really explanatory. Like the
Yeah.
first emblem in chapter 5, it says during the sequence where Chris is crawling through the vents while Piers has to disable the fans within them, you can either destroy the emblem while crawling as Chris or through a floor grate as
Yeah.
Piers.
Yeah.
Super explainable.
Very
They're very clear, like really helped to know exactly where the fuck it was. The emblem immediately after that, it was up in the right corner of the room in the underwater facility so that you can destroy the emblem.
It feels like it was written with AI.
And then the next one, after the sequence in the upper levels, see down the pipe where it located there, then you can destroy the emblem. Like,
This sounds
grammar,
very much
but
like
not-
it was written in another language and translated.
and then the last one, in the end of the level, look down the right wall so you can see the emblem. Then you can destroy as Chris or Piers in a tricky way. What do you mean
So
in
bad.
the end of the level?
That's
After the
fun.
boss fight? Like, this is what I mean. Like, after the sequence in the upper levels. What does that mean?
See, this
Does that
is
mean when we're... Like, if it was, like, after the sequence... Like, after the elevator sequence with Sherry and Jake, the emblem will be, like, you know, it'll be after that segment. Like, give me more than just after the sequence in the upper levels.
should have got a game facts. No, that is very valid. But hear me out. we write our own guide.
No, because I was literally thinking that while I was reading this. I was like, what requirements do I need to edit a wiki page on a fandom wiki website?
Oh, fandom wiki. Fandom wikis are like terrible. Most of the time.
Some fandom wiki websites have been the most fucking fleshed out shit I've ever seen.
That's
Like,
why I
I
say
will
most
say,
of the
however,
times. There are
I
some
was
couple
like
that are.
I was looking at the Date Everything fandom wiki, like when the game was new, and people were putting the wrong photos for characters. It's like dumb shit. And I'm like, the game itself has like a database of all the characters and all of their voice actors as well. Like if you go into like the little menu where you can see all the characters, it tells you who the voice actor is in game.
Yeah.
Which is super cool. And yet still people were naming the wrong people and using the wrong pictures.
We could easily make like a guide website so easily.
But like I think about that shit. I'm like, what if because we don't do that shit on Checkpoint, you know? Like we don't write guides. We don't do any of that shit.
Imagine.
I think I'd lose my mind. I would have to be getting paid for it. There's no way.
Let's be the next IGN.
I would write guides if I was getting paid for it, but I would not do it for free because the amount of time you'd have to spend, like you'd have to know a game fucking back to front.
Yeah.
And then you have to fucking write it all, and you have to make sure it's accurate, and it's just you'd spend so much more time on it than anything else.
Yeah, which is why we like 07 everybody that came before us on GameFAQs. Because most of the time their written guides are like fucking peak. Peak? Anyway, do you want to continue this tomorrow?
Sure.
Do you want to play Jake's campaign tomorrow?
Yeah.
How have we played 15 hours of this game already? I don't like it. I don't like the fact that we played 15 hours of this game.
Oh my god. The Astor Theatre is doing a screening of the Rocky Horror Picture Show in October to celebrate the 50th anniversary.
Hell yeah. What a fucking game.
That's how I feel about this game too.
What a fucking game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of here.
The reviews are mostly positive. It's like, I guess.
Mostly positive? Our gameplay has not been mostly positive.
50 years, where does the time go? You haven't even seen the movie.
What a
I love all
fucking
the
game.
people that are streaming Hollow Knight instead of Silksong.
I would love to. I would love to stream Hollow Knight at some point because I've never played it. I'm fucking out of here. This game sucks.